with all our terms and conditions in the catalog and on our website, and those printed in the back of your bidder card. If you need help with your registration or have any administrative issues relating to your participation in the sale today, please call the lovely Kylie Rossen at 214-409-1879. Heritage has been compiling internet, fax, mail, and phone bids from a worldwide audience over the past few weeks, and Claire has those bids. Every item will open at the current bid or reserve if there is one. In this instance, if I'm not mistaken, Sam, there are no reserves, right? Correct. So it's a completely unreserved sale today. Very exciting. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of you will be bidding through via our Heritage Live platform, and we'll be communicating with Erica, also on my right, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute, or shall I say rather the last second, due to limitations of someone's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know, a bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage bidder can submit a bid on a lot once it has closed on their computer and we've moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last second bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of a lot. Last second bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you well in advance for your patience and understanding on this matter. In addition to those of you that are joined in the room today, we will also be accepting bidding through our Heritage Live platform and then also having phone bids as well. A buyer's premium of 20% will be added to the hammer price of every lot, and a few choice terms that might need some explanation, or further explanation rather. First one, cut bidding. You are allowed a cut bid on every lot, one cut on every lot for every lot. This is a great tool for you to go that extra mile, and it's there to be used. I implore you to use it. It is an absolute arrow in your tether, so to speak, or quiver rather. There you go. Thank you, Sam. Jet lag is real. And I suggest you do use them. They are there to be used. Proxy bids or prior. This is announced when there is a tie. We take the bid we had first, invite the active bidder to either break the tie by advancing their bid, oftentimes with a cut bid. Still available. I don't think that's relative to the sale, as everything is unreserved, but still available explains to our post-auction buys, which we had in our previous sale, our platinum sale, and all of our other sales this week, to go and purchase anything out of a post-auction buys and act quick as they go very quickly. I will pass you over to the lovely Laura, as she will explain in Cantonese Mandarin what I just said. All right, thank you.
大家好，欢迎来临海瑞的2023年12月香港 Signature 拍卖会。以下进行的是世界钱币及古钱币拍卖会的第二环节，拍卖编号3111 WNL 中国古钱币及银锭集藏，将会有拍品编号35001开始到35190。所有拍品会有限时最高出价或底价起拍。本次拍卖接受以下的出价方式：书面委托出价、现场出价、网络出价以及前排工作人员的电话委托。现场出价时请高举您的牌号，方便工作人员记录您的牌号。如果同时有多过一位买家出价，会有网络延迟，我们将会以最终萤幕上显示的金额为准。每项拍品成交后将不继续出价，买家可以选择出一口价。每件拍品开拍后，每位买家又一次机会出半口价。每一个拍品，每一位买家都可以有一次机会出半口价。如果你曾经出过了，就不能再出半口价。 荧幕上显示的金额为美金。本次拍品所有将会以美金结算，并收取落槌价的20%的买家佣金。每个拍品最低的佣金为29美元。本次拍卖如有任何流拍的拍品，将会在拍卖后的 Pros Auction Buy 中出售。您可以在拍卖后一段时间登入 HKINF 中购买拍品。拍卖图录最后印有详细的拍卖条款，可供查询。拍卖期间如有任何疑问，欢迎向我们的工作人员查询。以下拍卖正式开始，祝各位竞投愉快。
You done? All right, without further ado, we will start with lot 35001, and henceforth we will be referring to this as lot 1. And what do we got, Claire?
12.
Hang on 1 second. I can wait 5 seconds. All right. Claire, what we got?
12,500.
I have 12,500 on the cut. 13,000 now. I've got 13,500 now. 14,000 to advance here. My current bid is at 13,500 with Heritage Live, and I have 14 now. What about 15? 15,000 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 14,000. I need 15,000 to advance, or a cut bid at 14,500.
下口15000。下口是15000。
My current bid is at 14. I have 15,000 here on the phone.
50, yes, 15,000. Hello?
I have 14,500 now. Now I have 15,000 here on the phone, Heritage Live. Jumping at 16,000.
Hello?
My phone bidder has it at 15,000.
Okay, yes, yes. Okay.
I have 15,000 looking for 16,000, or a cut bid at 15,500.
下口16000。
My phone bidder, I have it at 15,500 now. Now I need 16,000. 16,000 I need from your phone bidder, IT.
17,000? 17,000, yes?
下口17000。
No? Okay, 17,000. No.
My Heritage Live bidder has it at 16,000 now, 17 now. What about 18,000? Don't forget about your cut bids. I have 17,000 now. Now I need 18,000 to advance, or a cut bid at 17,500.
下口18000，砍半价是17500，下口是18000。
18,000?
I have 17,000 with Heritage Live IT. I need 18,000 to advance. Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning.
18,000,
下口
yes
是
or no?
18000。
18 now. What about 19?
下口
19,000.
19000。
Now next bid is 19,000.
I have 18,000 with Heritage Live. I need 18,000.
19,000.
I have 19,000 on the phone now. What about 20,000 Heritage Live?
2万。
Okay, 20.
I have 20 now. Now I need 22,000.
Is 20,000. Next bid is 22,000.
22,000 to advance, or a cut bid at 21,000.
22,000, okay, yes
下
or no?
口22000。
Huh? Sorry?
下口是22000。
I have 20,000 with Heritage Live. I need 22,000.
22,000.
暂时是网络出价2万领先，下口是22000。砍半这是21000，下口是22000。
22,000. Next bid. 22, yes. 22,000, yes or no?
下口是22000。
I need 22,000. Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning.
Next bid is 22,000.
At 20,000 with my Heritage Live bidder, IT.
Okay. Yes
暂
or
时
no?
网络出价2万领先，下口是22000。砍半价是21000， 下口是22000。
Sorry? Hello?
Fair warning then at 20,000
Yeah.
2
with my
万
Heritage Live bidder, IT.
20,000, is it okay?
2万最后
Yes or
一
no?
次。
Yes or no? 22, yes. Yes or no? Hello? Hello? Okay, okay.
I have 22,000 here on the phone. Yay, everybody. I have 22,000. Now I need 24,000 from you, Heritage Live. I need 24,000 or a cut bid at 23.
暂时电话委托出价22000领先，下口是24000，下口是24000。
Yeah, 22,000 is your bid.
Yes, I have 22,000 now. Fair warning then at 22,000.
22000最后一次。
And that's 22,000.
Sorry.
I have a delayed bid.
Oh, sorry.
I have a delayed bid on the cut at 23. Now I need 24,000.
下口是24000，暂时网络出价23000领先，下口是24000。
I have 23,000 on the cut. 24 now. Now what about 26? 26.
Next bid is 26.
下口是2。
Heritage Live has it at 24. I need 26,000 to advance.
Next bid is 26,000.
暂时网络出价24000。
Last call at 24,000 with Heritage Live. I have 26 now. Now I need 28,000.
下口是
Heritage Live
28000。
has it at 26,000. Heritage Live jump right back in at 28,000 or cup it at 27,000.
下口是
I have
28000。
26,000 with Heritage Live. Now I need 28,000 from your phone bidder.
下口是28000。
Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning.
砍半价是27000。
Fair warning then at 26,000.
26000最后一次。
28,000. You want 28,000? 28.
26000。
All right.
最后一次。
I'm going to sell it at 26,000. 26,000 with Heritage Live.
It's 7240.
7240. Thank you very much. Thank you for your patience there, ladies and gentlemen. Hard of hearing. All right, lot 2.
2100.
I have 2100 now. What about 22?
下口2
2200.
Sorry.
My current bid is at 2100 here with, there we go, at 22 now. What about 24? 2400 now.
下口2400。
My Heritage Live bidder has it at 2200. I need 2400 to advance, or 2300 on the cut. On the cut.
下口2400，砍半价是2300。
I have 23 on the cut now. What about 24?
下口是2400，
I have 2300 now. Looking for 2400.
下口是2400，
I'm going to call fair warning on the cut. There we go at 24 now. What about 26?
下口2600，
2600 to advance.
下口是2600，
Last call then at 2400.
2400最后一次。
And we'll make it 2400. Delayed bid of 2600 now. What about 2800? 2800 I've got now. What about 3000?
下口3000，下口
3000 to
3000，
advance. Cut bid at 29 Heritage Live. Last call then at 2800.
下口3000，砍半价是2900，下口是3000。
And we'll make it 20. There we go. 3000 now. What about 32? 32 now. What about 34?
下口3400，砍半价是3300，下口是3400，
I'm going to call fair warning then at 3200.
3200最后一次。
And we'll make it 3200. And a last second bid, they're at 3400, looking for 36.
下口
3600.
3600，
I have 36 now. What about 38?
下口3800，
3800.
下口3800，
I'm going to call fair warning at 3600.
3600最后一次。
That's 3600. 7241.
No, it's a 3500.
Lot 3.
2700.
I have 2700, looking for 2800. 28 now. What about 3000? 3000, 3200.
下口3200，
I have 3000 with my book bidder. I need 3200.
下口3200，
I have 3200 here on the phone now. I've got a prior. I need 3400 now.
下口3400，
My book bidder has it at 3200. I need 3400 to
下
advance.
口3400，
Next bid is 3400.
下口3400，砍半价是3300。
Fair warning.
3200最后一次。
I have 33 now. What about 34?
下口3400，
I have 33. I have 34 here on the phone. I need 3600 to advance.
下口3600，下口
I have 36 now. What about 38?
下口3800，
3600.
下口3800，
3800.
I have 3600 with Heritage Live. I need 3800 now to advance.
暂时是网络出价3600领先，下口是3800。
Fair warning.
Next bid is
3600最后一次。
You want to bid for 3800?
Fair warning then. I have a bid here now at 3800. 3800 now. What about 4?
下口
4000 Heritage Live.
下口4000，
Okay, we bid 3800.
Heritage Live jump in at 4000 or a cut bid of 3900. Otherwise, I'm going to say fair warning then at 3800 with my phone bidder here in Hong Kong.
暂时是有电话委托出价3800领先，下口是4000。
Last call at 3800.
3800最后一次。
And we'll make it 3800.
Okay. 7506.
7506. All right, over to lot 4.
3700.
3700 I have on the cut to give for 3800.
下口3800。
38 I have now for. What about 42?
下口4002。
42.
I have 42 now. What about 44?
下口4004。
I have 44 in the back of the room now. I've got 46. 46 over here now. What about 48? 48 now in the back of the room now. I need 5,000.
下口
5,000 I
5000。
have 5,500. 5,500 now 6. 6,000 now. What about 65?
下口是6500。
My floor bidder here on my left has it at 6,000. I have 6,500 in the back of the room now. What about 7,000? 7,000 now. What about 7,500?
下口
I have 60. I have 7,000 here to the left of the room now. I need 7,500. Excuse me. 8,000 I have to the right here now. I need 85.
下口是8500。
I have 8,000 in the back now. What 85 here on Heritage Live? I need 9,000. 9,000 to the left of the room now. What about 9,500?
下口9500。
95.
I have 95 now. What about 10?
下口10000。
10,000.
下口10000。
Heritage Live currently has it at 10,000. I need 11,000 to advance here.
下口11000。
Heritage Live has it at 10,000. I need 11,000 to advance or a cut bid at 10,500.
下口是
I have
11000。
11 now. Now we need 12.
下口12000。
12,000.
下口是12000。
I'm going to call fair warning then with my Heritage Live bidder at 11,000. Do I see an advance at 12 or 11,500 on the cut?
但是是有网络出价11000领先，下口是12000，砍半价是11500，下口是12000。
And we'll make it 11,000.
7107.
7107. All right, lot 5.
2100.
I have 2,100 now. What about 22? 2,100 on the cut now. 22 now. 24. What about 26?
下口2600。
I have 2,400. I've got 26 here in the room. I have a prior. That means I need 2,800. I have 2,800 now. What about 3,000?
2800。
I have 3,000 in the back of the room. 3,200 now. What about 34?
下口3400。
I have 32 in the back of the room. I need 34. I've got 34 now. What about 36?
下口3600。
My floor bidder in the back has it at 34 currently. I need 3,600. I've got 3,600 now. What about 38?
下口3800。
I have 38 now. What about 4,000?
下口4000。
4,000.
下口是4000。
Heritage Live, jump in at any moment. You're not excluded from this. I've got 4,000 now to the left now. What about 4,200?
下口4000。
4,200 I have now 44.
下口是4400。
44 I have now 46.
下口4600。
My floor bidder to my left has it at 44. I need 4,600. I have 46 now. What about 48?
下口4800。
4,800 to advance.
下口4800。
I have 48 now 5.
下口
5 I
5000。
have 55.
下口5500。
I do have 55 now 6.
下口是6000。5500是您的。
You have it at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance.
下口6000。 下口
My floor bidder to my left has it at 5,500. I need 6,000. I have 5,750 on the cut and I'm still looking for 6,000. I have 6,000 in the back of the room. Now I need 65 from you.
下口是6500。
My floor bidder my floor bidder has it at 6 at the back. I need 65 from you. I have a cut bid at 62.50. Now I need 6,500.
65.
I have 65 now on Heritage Live. I need 7,000.
下口7000。
7,000 to advance.
下口7000。
Heritage Live has it at 65 or take a bid at 7,000 or a cut bid at 67.50 if you have one.
暂时是网络出价6500领先，下口是7000，砍半价是6750。
I'm going to say fair warning then at 6,500 with Heritage Live.
6500最后一次。
And we'll make it 6,500.
7107.
7,107. All right, lot 6.
6106.
6,106. Strange number. I need 65 now.
下口6500。
6,106 or try your luck with a cut at 62.50.
下口6500。
I have 65 in the back of the room now. What about 7,000?
下口7000。
7,000.
下口7000。 下口是7000。
My floor bidder has it at 6,500. Heritage Live, jumping at 7,000.
暂时是有现场出价的6500领先，下口7000。
I have 6750 on Heritage Live now. I need 7000.
网络出价6750。
I have 7 now. What about 75?
下口7500。
7500 to advance.
下口7500。
My Heritage Live bidder has it at 7000. Now I need 7500 to advance. I have a cut bid. Didn't he use his cut bid already? No. I have 7250 now. What about 75? 75.
下口7500。
75.
I have 75 now. 8.
下口8000。
I have 7750 in the back of the room. Now I'm still looking for 8000.
下口8000。
8 I have now. What about 85?
下口8500。
85.
下口8500。
Heritage Live has it at 8000. I need 8500 to advance.
暂时网络出价8000领先，下口是8500。
I'm going to call fair warning then at 8000.
8000最后一次。
We're going to make it 8000.
7158.
715 and 8. Lot 7.
3200.
I have 3200 looking for 34.
下口
3400. My book bidder has it at 3200. I'm looking for 3400. I have 3400 here in the room now. I have 35. 30. What did you say?
35.
35. I need 36. I've got 36 now. What about 38?
下口3800。
My floor bidder has it at 36. I've got 38 now in the back of the room now. What about 4000? I have 4042.
下口4000。
4000 over here. 42 now. What about 44? I've got 44 now. What about 46?
下口4600。
I have 46 now. What about 48? 48 now. What about 5?
下口
I have 5 now.
5000。
55. I have 55 now. What about 6?
下口6000。
My floor bidder. I have 6000 now. What about 65?
下口6500。
I have 65 now. 7.
下口
7 now.
7000。
75.
下口7500。
I have 75 now. 8.
下口8000。
8.
I have 8 on Heritage Live. That means I'm looking for 85.
下口8500。
8500 to advance or a cut bid at 8250.
下口8500，看半价是8250，下口8500。
Heritage Live has it at 8000, looking for 8250. 8500.
暂时是网络出价8000领先，下口是8500。
I'm going to call fair warning then at 8000 with my Heritage Live bidder.
8000最后一次。
And we'll make it 8000.
7107.
7107. Lot 8.
125.
I have 12,500. I've got 12,500 looking for 13,000 here.
下口13000。
My book bidder has it at 12,500 on the cut looking for 13,000.
下口13000。
I have 13,000 here in the room now. Now 14,000.
下口14000。
My floor bidder has it here in Hong Kong at 13,000 looking for 14,000.
下口14000。
Or a cut bid at 13,500 Heritage Live if that helps. No, you have it at 13,000 looking for 14,000.
是你的，现在出价是您的。下口是14000，砍半价是13500，下口是14000。
Unless I see advance at 14,000, I'm going to call fair warning then at 13,000 with my floor bidder here in Hong Kong.
13000最后一次，下口是14000。
I will make it 13,000.
先生，请出示您的牌号330，
330
恭喜您。
Thank you. Lot 9.
925.
I got 925 on the cut looking for 950.
下口950。
950 to advance, yeah.
下口950。
My book bidder has it at 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 now, 1,100.
下口1100。
11 I got now, 12 now. What about 1,300?
下口1300。
I have 1,200. My book bidder, I need 1,300 to advance.
下口1300。
13.
I have 13 now, 14. I need 15.
1500可以吗？
I have 15 now here in the room looking for 16 now. What about 17?
下口1700。
My book bidder has it at 16. 16. I got 17 now, 18 now. What about 19?
下口1900。
19 to advance.
下口1900。
My book bidder has it at 1,800, and I will call fair warning unless I see an advance at 1,900.
但是是网络出价1800领先，下口是1900，下口是1900。
I've got 1,900 here in the room. In the back of the room, I need 2,000 now.
下口2000，
19.
下口
I
2，
got 19 looking for 2.
下口2000，
My floor bidder,
1950.
1950 on the cut. I need 2,000.
下 下口是2000。
My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1950 on the cut. Unless I see an advance at 2000, I'm going to call fair warning.
但是是网络出价1950，领先下口是2000，1950最后一次。
I will make it 1950.
7107.
Bidder 7107. Thank you, Erica. Lot 10.
1500.
1500, looking for 1600.
下口1600，
1600.
下口1600。
My book bidder is at 1500. Got 60, and I've got 16 on HA Live. I need 17 from you.
下口是1700，
1700 to advance.
下口是1700。
No, Heritage Live has it at 1600. There we go at 17 now. What about 18?
下口是1800，
1800 to advance. 18 now. What about 19?
下口1900，
19 I have now 2000.
下口2000，
2000.
下口是2000，
I have 2 now. What about 22?
下口2200，
22 to advance.
下口2200，
I have a cut bet at 21 now. What about 22?
下口是2200，
2200 to advance.
下口2200。
I'm going to call fair warning then at 2100 on the cut
2000
bed
是你的，
here in the room in
22.
oh, there we are 22 20 I almost said Dallas. I've got 2200 here in Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen. I have 22 with Heritage Live. I need 24.
下口2400，
2400.
下口2400。
Last call then at 2200 with my Heritage Live bidder.
这是网络出价2200领先，下口是2400。
I will make it 2200.
7181.
Lot bidder 7181 you said, Erica.
Yes.
Thank you. Lot 11.
7250.
7250 on the cut. I have now what I've got 7500 in the back of the room. Now I need 8000. I've got 8 now. I've got 8 with my book bidder. I need 8500.
下口
8500 I have now. What about 99 I have now? 95. You said 95?
9.
No, I have 9 here. I need 9500.
下口是
9500 there. I have now 10,000.
下口10000，
I have 10,000 in the back of the room now.
下口11000。
I have 10,000 in the back of the room. I need 11,000.
10000是后面先生的出价，下口是11000，
I have 11,000 now to my left. Now I need 12.
下口是12000，
My bidder has it 11,000 here to my left. I need 12,000 to advance.
下口是12000，
11500.
I have 11,500 on the cut now. 12.
下口是12000，网络出价11500，下口是12000，
I have 12,000 now. Do I see it 13,000?
下口13000，
13,000.
下口是13000。
I'm going to call fair warning then. Unless I see an advance at 13,000. My floor bidder to my left here in Hong Kong.
暂时现场出价12000领先，下口是13000、12000最后一次。
13.
I've got 13 now with Heritage Live. 13,000 with Heritage Live. I need 14.
下口14000，
14,000 to advance.
下口14000，
Last call at 13,000 with my Heritage Live bidder.
网络出价13000领先。
He doesn't have a
下口
cut
是
bid left.
下口是14000，
We'll make it 13,000. Bidder
7158.
7158. Lot 12.
4200.
4200 looking for 44.
下口4000，
44 I have now 46.
下口4600，
4600.
下口4600。
My book, my Heritage Live bidder has it at 44. Do I see 46?
请问是出价
I have
吗？
46 here in the room now. What about 48?
下口4800，
Oh,
48.
I have 48 now. 5.
下口5000，
5,000.
下口是5000，
I have 5,000. 5,000 here in the room now. 55.
Yes. 55.
55 now. 6.
下口6000。网络出价5500，下口6000，
Here, now I have 6,000 here in the room. Heritage Live jump back in at 65.
下口6500，
Yes. 65.
65 now. 7.
下口7000。
7,000.
网络出价6500，下口是7000，
I have a cut bid here in the room at 67.50 now. I need 7,000.
下口7000，
7 I have now 75.
下口7500，
7,500.
下口7500。
My Heritage Live bidder has it at 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance.
下口7500，这是网络出价期间领先，下口是7500。
I'm going to call fair warning.
7000最后一次，
At 7,000 with my Heritage Live bidder.
7000最后一次，
And we'll make that 7,000. I have a delayed bid of 7,500 now, 8,000.
下口8000，
8,000 to advance.
下口8000，
Last call at 7,500 or a cut. There we go at 7,750 on the cut now, 8.
下口8000，
8,000.
下口8000，
8,000.
下口8000，
Now it is last call at 7,750 on the cut.
7750最后一次，
And we'll make it 7,750.
7158.
Bidder 7,158. Lot 13.
2200.
I have 2,200 looking for 24. I have 24 here in the room now. What about 26?
下口2600，
26.
26 I have now. What about 28?
下口2800，
I have 28 in the back of the room. 3,000 now, 32 here to my left. I have 34 in the back. 3,400 in the back of the room now. I need 36.
下口3600，
No, it's your bid.
3400是你的，
Now I've got 35. I have 36 now to my left. Now I've got 38.
下口3000，下口
38 in the
4000
back of the room. Now I've got 4,000 to the left.
下口
4,000 to my
4200，
left. Heritage Live jumping at 42.
下口
I have 42 now at the back of the room.
下口
And I've got
4400
44 to my left.
下口4000，
Now I need 46.
下口4600，
Or a cut bid at 45.
砍半价是4500，下口是4600，
My floor bidder here to my left had a cut bid at 45. Now I need 46.
下口4600，
Bid is at the back of the room at 45. I need 4,600 to advance.
下口是4600，
I'm going to call fair warning. At
4500，
4,500 at the back of the room.
4500最后一次，
I will make it 4,500.
先生请出示您的牌号
Bidder numbers are 278.
278，恭喜您。
All right, lot 14.
3500.
3,500 I have, looking for 3,600.
下口3600，
3,600.
下口3600，
I have 3,600 here in the room. Now looking for 38.
下口3
3,800.
38.
I have 38 out here. I need 38. I have 4,000 at the back of the room. I've got a prior. That means I need 4,200 from
下
you.
口4200，4000
I've got 42 now to my left. I've got 44 at the back.
下口4600，
Looking for 46.
下口4600，
4,600.
下口4600，
46.
I have 46 here now. I've got 48 at the back. Now I need 5. 5 to my left. 5,000. Looking for 5,500 now. I've got 5,500 at the back of the room. I have 5,500 at the back of the room. I need 6,000. I've got 6,000. I have 65 now. What about 7?
下口7000，
65 at the back. I've got 7 now to my left. Now what about 75?
下口7500，
I've got 75 now. 8.
下口8000，
I've got 8 now. What about 85?
下口8500，
I have 85 now. 9.
下口9000，
The bid is at the back of the room at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance.
下口9000，
Heritage Live, you're not excluded from the fun here. Jumping at 9,000 or a cut bid at 8,750.
下口9000，砍半是8750，下口是9000。
Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning then at 8,500 with my bidder in the back of the room.
暂时设现场出价8500领先，下口是9000，8500最后一次，
I will make it 8,500.
恭喜牌号290。
That's bidder 290. Lot 15.
105.
I got 105. Looking for 110, 110, 120. I got 120, 130.
下口
I have
130，
I have 120. Looking for 130.
下口130，
My book bidder has it at 120. Do I see an advance at 130?
下口130，
I'm going to call fair warning then at $120.
120最后一次，
I will make that $120.
And 130.
And 130 now. What about 140?
下口
140 now,
140，
150.
下口150，
I need 150 here to advance.
下口150，
150.
I have 150 now. What about 160 I've got now? What about 170?
下口170，
I'm going to call. I have 170 now, 175 on the cut now. What about 180?
下口
180 to
180，
advance.
下口180，
180 I have now, 190.
下口190，
190.
下口190，
I'm going to call fair warning then at 180.
180最后一次，
I'll make it 180.
That's better. 7181.
7181. Lot 16.
250.
250 I have, looking for 260.
下口260，
I have 250, looking for 260.
下口260，
I have 260 now, 280. 300 in the back of the room. I have 320 now.
I have 340.
I have 340, 360.
360.
I have 360, 380.
4.
400 now, 420. 420 in the back.
40.
440, 460. 480. 500. 500. 550 here. I need 600 from you. I got 600. I've got 650, 700. Now 750. I have 750 here. Now 800. 800?
800，下口是800，
800 in the back of the room. 859. I have 850 here with my book bidder. I need 900.
网络已经出价850，下口是900。
I'm going to call fair warning then at 850 with my book bidder. It's not with you. Okay, well, in the back of the room now at 950. No, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100. I've got 1,100 now. What about 12?
下口1200，
1,200.
下口1200，
My book bidder has it at 1,100. I'm going to call fair warning.
现在是网络出价1001领先，
I need
下口是
1,200 to
1200，
advance.
下一口是1200，
Last call.
1001最后一次，
That's 1,100 with my book bidder. To freedom. All right, not complete emancipation, but nonetheless. Lot 17.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 in the back of the room now, 12.
下口1200，
1,200 to advance here.
下口1200，
My bidder I have 1,200 here to my left now, 13.
下口1300，
13 I have now, 14.
下口1400，
My bidder's here in the back of the room at 13. I've got 14 now with Heritage Live. I have 15. 15 in the back.
下口1500，
16.
16 now.
下口
17.
1700，
17 in the back of the room. I need 18.
下口1800，
18 now. What about 19?
下口1900，
19 now. What about 2,000?
下口2000，
2,000.
下口2000，
My bidder in the back of the room has it at 1,900. I need 2,000 to advance. I've got 2,000 now. What about 22? 22. Yes, now. What about 24?
下口2400，
I have 2,200 in the back of the room looking for 2,400.
下口2400，
24.
I have 24 now, 26.
下口2600，
26 in the back. I need 28. 28 now, Heritage Live.
下口2800，下口2800，
My current bid is in the back of the room at 2,600. Heritage Live jumping at 28 or 27 on the card.
当时是现场出价2600领先，下口是2800，
I have 28 now. What about 3?
下口3000，
My Heritage Live bidder has it at 28. I'm looking for 3.
下口3000，
Heritage Live has it at 28, looking for 3. Last call then at 2,800.
但是是网络出价2800领先，下口3000，
I have 3 now. What about 32?
下口3200，
Heritage Live has it at 3,000, looking for
31.
31 on the cut, still looking for 32. 32 in the back of the room now, 34.
下口3400，
3,400.
下口3400，
I'm going to call fair warning.
3200最后一次。
And we're going to make it 32.
先生，请出示你的牌号。
Bidder number
290，
290.
恭喜您。
Lot 18.
975.
I've got 975 on the cut, looking for 1,000. 1,000 is what I need to advance. Yeah, I've got 1,000 now. What about 11? I've got a prior of 1,000. I need 1,100. My bid is here with my book. I have 11 now. That clears the book at 1,100 in the back, in the left of the room.
下一口是1200，但是
Now-
是现场出价1000领先。
Now I'm looking for 12.
下口1200，
Do we have a phone bidder?
On the aisle. Not this one.
I have 1,100 to my left. I need 1,200 to advance.
1150.
1150 on the cut now. What about 12? Yes, I got 12 now. What about 13? Did you bid? Did he bid
先
in the
生，
aisle?
请问你是确认出价吗？是出一口吗？
Yes, he bid at 1,300. Now I need 14. 14 now. What about 15?
下口1500，
1,500.
下口是1500，
I've got 15 now. What about 16?
下口1600，
No, it's 15 here. I've got 16. 1,600 to the left now. What about 17?
下口1700，
17 to advance. I have 17 now. 17 here, 18.
下口1900，
18 here on the floor in Hong Kong, now 19. 19 here, I've got 2,000.
下口是
I have
2200，
2,000 now here to my left. I need 2,200 to advance.
下口
Or a
2200，
cut bid at 21.
砍半的是2100，下口是2200。
I'm going to call fair warning then. Are we waiting for the phone?
No, that's.
I have 2,000 here to my left. Fair warning.
2000最后一次，
That's 2,000.
149，恭喜您。
Bidder 149. All right, lot 19.
105.
105, looking for 110.
110.
110, 120.
下口120，
120.
下口120，
I'm going to call fair warning then at 110.
110最后一次，
And we'll make it 110.
120.
120 now, 130. 130, 140.
下口140，
Fair warning.
130最后一次，
140.
140, 150 now. What about 160?
下口160，
160 I have now, 170. 170 now, 180.
下口180，
180.
下口180，
Last call at 180.
180最后一次，
I'll make it 180.
7181.
7181. Lot 20.
44,000.
44,000 is what I have, looking for
下
46.
口46000，
46,000.
下口46000，
My book bidder has it at 44. I have 46,000 now here on the phone. My phone bidder is at 46,000. I need 48,000. I've got 48,000 out here in the room now. What about
下
50,000?
口50000，
My bidder to my left has it. I've got 50 now. Now I need 55. 55 I have in the room now, 60.
下口6万，
I have 55 here in the room. I need 60,000 to advance. I need 60 from your phone bidder to advance. I have 60 now with Heritage Live. Do I see 65?
下口6万，
Heritage Live has it at 60,000. I need 65. I've got a cut bid at 62,500 in the left of the room now. What about 6,500? I have 65,000.
下口6万5，
My floor bidder has it at 62,500. I need 65,000 to advance.
下口6万
How
5，
says your phone bidder at 65,000?
下口6万5，
My floor bidder, I have 65 now, 70,000.
下口7万，
My phone bidder has it at 65,000. I've got 70 now with Heritage Live. I need 75,000 now here to advance.
下口是7万5，
Heritage Live has it at 70,000. I need 75,000 to advance. I have a cut bid with my gentleman here at 72,500. Now I need 75,000. Still, I need 75,000 from your phone bidder. How say he? Heritage Live jump in at 75,000. My bid is currently here at 72,500 in Hong Kong. I have 75,000 on the phone now. What about 80,000?
下口
80,000
8
to
万，
advance.
下口8万，
My phone bidder has it at 75,000. I have 75,500 with Heritage Live. And I need 80,000 to advance. 80 now, what about 85?
下口8万
It's 80,000 with Heritage Live. I need 85,000 to advance. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about your cut bid at 82,500. I have 80,000 with Heritage Live. Do I see an advance at 85,000? 85,000.
下口
How
8
says your
万
phone bidder at 85,000?
下口是8万，
Heritage Live currently has it at 80,000. I need an advance at 85,000 to advance. That means Heritage Live, you have it at 80,000 currently, and I need 85,000. If I don't see an advance at 85,000 or 82,500 on the cut, I'm going to call fair warning then at 80,000.
现在是网络出价8万领先，下口是8万5，砍半价是8万2500，下口是8万5，
And we'll make it 80,000.
And that's better. 7243.
7243. Wonderful. The Battle of the Brave. Lot 21.
5,500.
5,500 looking for 6,000.
下口
6,000 I have here in the room now, 65.
下口6500，
6,500 to advance, yeah.
下口6500，
I have 65. I have 65 with Heritage Live. Make sure he hears. In the back now, I have at 7,000. 7,000 is with the gentleman in the back. I need 7,500 from you.
7000是
I have 75 now with Heritage Live. I've got 8,000.
下口
8,000 in the back.
下口8500，
8,000 in the back. Heritage Live jumping at 8,500. Cut bid at 82.50.
下口
Currently,
8500，
my bid is with 8,000 with the gentleman in the back. I've got 8,500 now here to my left. I need 9,000 to advance.
下口是9000，
9,000.
下口是
I have
9000，
9 with Heritage Live. I have 9,000 with Heritage. I've got a cut bid at 92.50 to the left. Now I need 9,500.
下口9500，
My floor bidder has it at 92.50 on the cut. I need 9,500.
下口9500，
I have 95 with Heritage Live. I need 10,000 now to advance.
下口1
I have a
万，
cut bid at 97.50. Now 10,000.
下口1万，
I have 10 now. 10 is with Heritage Live. I need 11,000.
下口11000，
11,000 to advance.
下口是11000，
Or a cut bid at 10.5.
下口是11000，看板。
I have a full bid here at 11,000 to the left of the room. I need 12,000 now from you, Heritage Live.
下口是12000，暂时是现场出价11000领先，下口是12000，
My bidder to the left here has it at 11,000. I need 12,000 to advance.
下口是12000，
Or 11,500 Heritage Live on the cut.
砍半价是11500，下口是12000，
Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning then at 11,000 to the left here to the left of the room.
11000，最后一次，
Now I have 11,500. I need 12.
下口是12000，
12 I have to the left of the room now 13.
下口是13000，
13,000.
下口是13000，
I have 12,000 here to the left of me. I need 13,000 to advance Heritage Live. Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning.
下口是13000，暂时是有现场出价12000领先，下口是13000，
Last call. We'll make it 12,000.
恭喜排号149，
12,000. Bid of 149. Lot 22.
1,050.
I have 1,050 looking for 1,100.
下口1001，
1,100.
下口1001，
My book bidder has it at 10.50 on the cut, looking for 11. I have 11 here in the room now. What about 12? 12 now. What about 13? I need 13. I have 13 now. What about 14?
下口1400，
1,400 to advance.
下口1400，
My floor bidder has it at 1,300, looking for 1,400.
1300是你的出价，下口是1400，
Last call then at 1,300.
1300最后一次，
I will make it 1,300.
请出示你的牌号
Bidder
330，
330.
恭喜您。
Lot 23.
2,000.
I have 2,000 looking for 2,200.
下口2200，
2,200.
下口2200，
I have 22 now. What about 24? 24. I've got 24, 26 at the back of the room. Now I need 28.
下口是
You're at
2800，
26. I need 28 to advance. My floor bidder, I have 28 here. I need 3,000. I've got 3,000 here. 32. 32 at the back of the room now. I've got 34 now. To my left. I have 3,400 now. What about 3,600?
下口36，
36 I have with Heritage Live. I have 38 now at the back of the room.
下口
Now I've 38 in the back of the room. I've got 4. I need 42. I've got 42 now. What about 44?
下口4400，
I have 42 in the back. I have 44 now, 46. 46 now. What about 48?
下口4800，
48. My bidder at the back of the room has it at 46. I need 4,800 to advance.
下口4800，
I have 4,600. I need 48 to advance. 48 now. What about 5,000? 5,000 I have 5,500.
下口5500，
Heritage Live, 55 now. What about 6?
下口6000，
6,000.
下口6000，
Heritage Live has it at 5,500. I need 6,000.
下口6000，
Cut bid at 57.50 perhaps.
砍半价是5750，下口是6000，
I'm going to call fair warning then at 5,500 with Heritage Live.
暂时是有网络出价5500领先，下口是6000，5500最后一次。
We'll make it 5,500 with Heritage Live.
7,107.
7107. Lot 24.
5,250.
52.50 looking for 55.
下口5500，
55 I have in the back of the room now. What about 6?
下口6000，
6,000.
下口6000，
I have 6,000 over to my left now. What about 65?
下口6500，
My bid is here at 6,000. I need 65. 65 with Heritage Live now 7.
下口是7000，
7,000 to my left now 75. 75 over in the back of the room. Now 8 to the left. What about 85?
下口8500，
I have 85 with Heritage Live now 9.
下口9000，
I have 9 over there. Now I need 95.
下口9500，
I have 95 now 10.
下口10000，
Heritage Live has it at 95. I need 10,000 to advance.
下口是10000，
I have 10 to my left. Now I need 11,000.
下口11000，
11.
11 now. What about 12?
下口12000，
I have a cut bid at 11,500 to my left. Now I need 12,000. 12,000 now. What about 13?
下口13000，
13 I have now. What about 14?
下口14000，
14 I have now. What about 15? 15 I have now. 16.
下口16000，
I have 15 at the back of the room. I need 16 now. What about 17? 17 I have now. What about 17 I have now. What about 18?
下口18000，
18 I have now. 19.
下口19000，
19,000 to advance.
下口19000，
Or a cut bid at 18,000. I've got 18,500 now with my Heritage Life bidder. Do I see 19,000? I have 19,000 now. What about 20?
下口20000，
I have 20 now. 22.
下口22000，
I have 20,000 here to my right.
下口22000，
I need 22,000 to advance here. Or a cut bid at 21,000.
暂时是网络出价20000，领先下口是22000，
22 I have now. Now I need 24.
下口是24000，
Heritage Live has it at 22. Do I see an advance at 24?
下口是
24 now. 26.
下口是26000，
26.
下口是26000，
My Heritage Life bidder has it at 24,000. I need 26,000 to
下口
advance.
是26000，
I'm going to call fair warning. Then Heritage Life 26 now. What about 28?
下口是28000，
28,000.
下口是28000，
28 now. What about 30?
下口30000， 下口
I have
30000，
28,000 here with Heritage Life. Do I see an advance at 30,000?
暂时是网络出价28000，领先下口是30000，下口是30000，
What about a cut bid Heritage Live at 29,000?
下口是30000，砍半价是29000，下口是30000，
I'm going to call fair warning then at 28,000 with my Heritage Life bidder.
28000，最后一次，
7107.
That's 7107. All right, over to lot 25.
750.
750 now, 8.
下口800，
I have 750 now. Do I see 800?
下口800，
I have 750 with my book bidder. Do I see an advance at 800?
下口800，
Fair warning at 750.
750，最后一次，
Oh, I'll make it 750.
To the internet.
To the internet. Lot 26.
72.
I have $72. 20. What about 74?
下口75，
75.
Oh, 75. I need 75 to advance here.
下口75，
Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning at $72.
下口是75、72，最后一次，
75.
I have 75 now, 80. 80 now. What about 85?
下口85，
85.
下口85，
I've got 85 now, 90. What about 95?
下口95，
95.
下口95，
Fair warning then at $90.
90，最后一次，
I'll make it 90.
To the internet.
To the internet. Lot 27.
21.
$21 looking for 22. 22, 24, 24, 26, 26, 26 is what I've got 26, 28, 29, 30. 30 now, 32, 32, 34. 34, 36. 38. 39, 40.
下口40，
40.
40 now, 42.
下口42，
42, 44.
下口
46.
yes.
48.
I mean 46.
46 now, what about 48?
下口48，
48.
48, I have 50.
50.
55.
Yes.
60.
Yes.
65.
Yes.
70.
Yes.
75.
Yes.
80.
Yes.
85. 90.
Bid.
What about 95?
Bid.
What about 100?
Yes.
110.
Bid.
120.
Yes.
130. 130.
下口130，
Last call then at 120.
120，最后一次，
We'll make it 120.
Bidder 7244.
7244. All right. Interesting lot here. Lot 28.
750.
750 now, 8.
下口800，
I have 750 with my book bidder. I need 800.
下口800，
800 to advance.
下口800，
8.
I have 8 now, 850 now, 9.
下口900，
900.
下口900，
My book bidder has it at $850. Do I see an advance at 900?
下口900，
I'm sorry, 900.
900, 950. What about 1,000?
下口1000，
I have 950. Do I see 1,000?
下口1000。
My book bidder has it at 950. There you go, 1,011. Now what about 12?
下口1200。
12.
下口1200。
I'm going to call fair warning then at 1,100.
1001最后一次。
12 now. What about 13? 13. What about 14?
下口1400。
14 now. 15. What about 16?
下口1600。
My book bidder has it at 15. Now what about 1,600?
下口1600。
I'm going to call fair warning then at 1,500 unless I see it about 16 now. 17. What about 1,800?
下口1800。
18.
下口1800。
What about a cut bid at 1,750 Heritage Live?
下口是1800，砍半价是1750，下口是1800。
Last call then at 1,700 with my book bidder. 1,750, 18 now. What about 19?
下口1900。
1,900.
下口1900。
Fair warning.
1800最后一次。
I will make it 80. 19 now. 2,000. What about 22?
下口2200。
2,200 to advance.
下口是2200。
I'm going to call fair warning then at 2,000 unless I see advance at 22.
2000最后一次。
21 now. 22. What about 24?
下口2400。
24.
下口2400。
Last call at 2,200.
2200最后一次。
I'll make 24 now. What about 26, 26, 28?
下口2800。
2,800.
下口2800。
Last call at 2,600.
2600最后一次。
28 now. 33 now. 32.
下口3200。
3,200.
下口3200。
Fair warning at 3,200 at 3,000.
下口3000最后一次。
I will make it 3,000
To the internet.
to the internet. All right, this will be my last lot. But before I pass you over to Emily for a little bit, lot 29.
1,500.
1,500 I have, looking for 1,600.
下口1600。
1,600. I've got 1,600 in the back of the room now. 17 now. What about 18?
下口1800。
18. I have 18 now. What about 18 now? I've got 19 now. What about 2,000?
下口2000。
I have 19 here with my book bidder. I have 2,000 now. 22. What about 24?
下口2400。
My book bidder has it at 2,200. I need 2,400 to advance.
下口2400。
Fair warning then at 2,200 with my book bidder.
现在
Heritage
是
Live unless there's a 2,400 out there or a cut bid at 23.
现在是网络出价2200领先，下口是2400，砍半价是2300，下口是2400。
Last call.
2200最后一次。
We'll make it 2,200
To the internet.
to the internet. Can you translate this as well? Well, I'm going to pass you over to Emily before I see you in a little bit. This is this wonderful collection. The WNL collection is nothing short of exciting. I'm sure everybody will agree with me. Happy bidding and enjoy.
感谢各位参与我们这个 WNL 的股权集藏，然后这个是一个十分之珍贵、很罕有的集藏，我们希望各位能镜头愉快，谢谢。
谢谢你，Laura.
Do this to me, Emily. Do this to
I won't do it. All right. Thank you, Craig. We will continue with lot 30.
$2.
$2 now. Go
I
for.
have 65.
It's 65 now, bid 70. 65 is the bid asking for 70 to advance now, bid 70.
下一口70。
Advance to 70. 65 is the bid. Advance to 70.
下一口70。
Fair warning.
65最后一次。
65.
Bidder 7245.
7245. Lot 31.
6750.
6750 asking for 6,000. It's 5750 asking for 6.
75.
It's 75 now, bid 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. 8,000 is in the room. Advance now to 85.
下一口8500。
8,000 now, go 85.
下一口
It's
8500。
8,000. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 85 to advance now.
下一口8500。
Advance to 85 or the cut of 8250.
下一口8500，砍半价是
Fair warning.
8250。
8250 on the cut, now bid 85. 85 we have in the room. 9,000 is the advance.
下一口9000。
Bid 9,000.
下一口9000。
It's 8,500 here in Hong Kong, asking for 9.
暂时现场出价
Advance to
领先，
9,
下一口
or the
9000，
cut of 8,750. Fair warning.
8500最后一次，
That's 8,500. And we have 8,750 on the cut. Bid 9,000. 9,000. Does he want to bid?
9000是您的，你想出9000是吧？好，
Okay. 9,000. It's with you at 9.
对，现在9000是您的，现场出价领先，下一口是9500，
And 95. Bid 10,000.
网络出了9500，下一口10000可以吗？砍半价，
Okay. It's 97.50 in the room. 10,000 is the advance.
下一口
Bid
10000，
10. 97.50 is the bid. It's here in Hong Kong. Asking for 10,000.
下一口10000，
Fair warning. 10,000 now bid 11.
网上
It's 10,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 11,000.
网络出价10000，下一口11000可以吗？
10.5 in the room. Asking for 11,000.
下一口11000，
It's 10,500 Heritage Live. Advance now to 11,000. Fair warning.
下一口11000，
11 in the room. Remove 11, please.
Sure.
Thank you. It's 10.5. It's in the room.
10500是刚才中间那位，好 ，yes，
Sta-
下一口11000，
You good? Okay. It's 10,500 on the cut.
现在现场出价领先
Fair
10500，
warning.
10500最后一次
The cut it is 10.5.
，10500成交，麻烦牌号是282，谢谢，恭喜。
Congratulations. Lot 32.
4,300.
It's 4,300 asking for 44.
下一口4400，
4,300 is the bid asking for 44 next.
下一口4400，
All right, 44 we have in the room.
46.
It's 46. Now go 48.
网络出了
4,600 is the bid asking for 48. 48 is with Heritage Live. It's 5,000. Now bid 55.
网络出到了5000，下一口5500，
5,000 is the bid. And 55 and 6,000 now advance to 65.
网络出掉了6000，
62.50 on the cut. There's 65 now bid 7,000.
网络出掉了
65
6500，
is bid asking for 7.
下一口7000，
67.50 on the cut with Heritage Live. 7,000 is the advance.
下一口7000，
Bid 7,000.
暂时网络出价领先，下一口7000，
7 we have now bid 75.
下一口7500，
7,000 is with Heritage Live asking for 75.
下一口7500，
Advance to 7,500. The cut here is 72.50.
下一
Fair
口
warning.
7000最后一次，
72.50 with Heritage Live asking for 75.
下一口7500，
Bid 7,500.
下一口7500，
It's 72.50 on the cut with Heritage Live asking for 75 to advance. Bid 75.
下一
Fair
口
warning.
下一口7500， 7250最后一次，
72.50.
7240.
7240. Lot 33.
$11.
$11 now bid 12.
下一口
11
12，
asking for 12.
下一口12，
Advance to $12. $11 is the bid asking for 12.
下一口12，
Fair warning.
11最后一次，
11. Internet buyer. Lot 30. It's $12. It's with Heritage Live. It's 14 against you. Try again at 16.
下一口16，
16 we have, and 18 now bid 20.
下一口20，
Prior.
Prior 20, bid 22.
下一口22，
Advance now to $22. It's $20 now, bid 22. 22 go 24.
下一口24，
It's 22 asking for 24.
下一口24，
Advance to $24. $22 is the bid unless I see 24. Fair warning.
22最后一次，
22.
7160.
7165. Lot 34.
105.
So 105 asking for 110.
下一口110，
105 is the bid. The advance is 110. 110 and 120 now bid 130.
下一口130，
We have 130 now bid 140.
下一口140，
Advance now bid 140. It's 130 now asking for 140.
下一口140，
The cut is 135. Fair warning.
130最后一次，
130.
7212.
7212. Lot 35.
$2.
$2 now bid 3.
下一口
It's 2 asking for
3
3.
元，
3.
3 we have. Now go 4. 4 now bid 5. It's 4 asking for 5. 5 now 6 go 7. Keep advancing. 7 is in the room. It's $8 now bid 9.
下一口9块，
8 is bid asking for 9. 9 we have. There's 10, 11. Go to 14 now bid 15.
16.
16, 18.
20 in the back.
20 in the room. It's 22 now. Go 24, 24, and 26 bid 28. He says yes. 30, 32. Yes.
34.
34. 36. 38. 40. Yes.
42.
42. 44. All right.
46.
44, 46, 48.
50.
52. Nope, 55.
5.
55, 60, 65,
70.
75,
80.
85,
90.
95.
100.
Now 110. Advance to 110. Yes, we have 110 in the room. It's 110 here in Hong Kong, asking for 120. Now bid 130. He says yes, go 140. It's 130 against you, Heritage Live.
140.
And 150. 200, he says.
220.
Now 220. It's 220. Okay, 300 to the gentleman in the back. 320 back to you, Heritage Live. 300 is the bid now. Go 320, 320, say 340.
340.
340 and 360, go 380. Wait, it's with him at 360, right? Okay. It's with you at 360. And
360
380 now bid 400.
380是网络出的，
It's
下一口
480 on
400，
Heritage Live. Yes, 400 we have in the room. Go 420.
Yes.
420, go 440. He says 440. Heritage Live, go 460.
Yes.
Yes, now bid 480. 460 is the bid is on the internet asking for, or Heritage Live asking for.
460是网络的，
480
下一口480，
480 now with Heritage Live bid 500.
下一口500，
5 we have, now go 550.
网络出到了500，下一口550可以吗？
550.
550, go 6.
网络出到
He wants to
550，
cut
下一口
at
600，
575. 600 is next. Advance to 6. It's 575. It's here in the room in Hong Kong at 6 with Heritage Live. Now bid 650. 600 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Come a long way. Advance now to 650.
网络出到了600，下一口650，
Fair warning here.
650.
650 goes 700.
下一口700，
650 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Asking for 7.
下一口700，
Advance to 700.
下一口700，
7.
7 we have now. Bid 750.
下一口750，
700 is with Heritage Live. Asking for 750 to advance now.
下一口750，
Bid 750 here or the cut of 725. Fair warning.
700最后一次，
700.
7246.
7246. Lot 36.
13.
It's 1350 now, bid 1400.
下一口1400，
14.
14. It's a prior 14, now bid 1500.
下一口1500，
Advance out of 1500. 1400 is the bid. Go 15. 15 is with Heritage Live. Now go 1600. 16 bid 17. Cut in the room of 1650. 17 is the advance.
下一口1700，
Bid.
17 is with Heritage Live. Go 1800.
下一口1800，
It's 17 asking for 18.
下一口1800，
18 we have in the room now bid 1900.
下一口1900，
19 now go 2000.
下一口
2000 yes now bid 22.
下一口2200，
2000 is in the room here in Hong Kong asking for 2200. 21 on the cut bid 22 yes advance out of 24.
下一口2400，
22 is the bid. It's here asking for 24 Heritage Live. Advance to 24.
下一口
The
2400，
cut here is 23. Fair warning.
2200最后一次，
2200. Bidder 330. Congratulations, sir. Lot 37.
165.
165 bid 170.
下一
It's
口
$165 asking for 170.
下一口170，
Advance to 170. Fair warning.
165最后一次，
165. Internet buyer. Lot 38.
800.
It's 800 asking for 850.
下一口850，
850 we have in the room. 900 is next. Bid 9.
下一口900， 850是您的，
It's in the room at 850 asking for 9. 9 is bid. Bid 950.
网络出了
950,
900， 下一口
yes.
950，
Go 1000. It's 950 here in the room. Now 1000 with Heritage Live. Go 1100.
网络出了1000，下一口1001，
11 is here in the room. Now bid 12.
下一口1200，
1200 asking for 13. 13 is bid.
网络出了1200，下一口
1400
1000，
is next. It's 14 now. Go 15.
下一口1500，
It's 14 with Heritage Live. Asking for 15. 15 is in the room. 1600 is the advance. Bid 16.
下一口1600，
1500 is here in Hong Kong. There's 1600 with Heritage Live. 17 is bid. 1800 is next. Advance to 18.
下一口1800，
It's 1700 here in Hong Kong and 18 with Heritage Live. 19 is next. 19, yes. 2000 is the advance now.
下一口
Bid
2000，
2. 2000 advance to 22. 22 is bid with the gentleman in the room asking for 24.
下一口2400，
2000 is the bid asking for 2400. It advance out of 24. There's 23 on the cut. Bid 24.
下一口
Yes, 24. Now asking for 2600. 24 is the bid with the gentleman here in the room asking for 2600 from you, Heritage Live. It advanced to 26.
下一口2600，
The cut is 25. 26. Go 28.
下一口2800，看班价
We have 27 on the cut here in Hong Kong asking for 2800 to advance.
下一口2800，
Bid 2800. It's 27 on the cut and there's 28 with Heritage Live. Advance out of 3000.
网络出了2800，下一口
3000
3000，
is here in the room. 32 back to you.
下一口3200，
3000 now asking for 32.
下一口3200，
Advance out of 3200.
下一口3200，
The cut is 31. Fair warning.
3000最后一次，
3000
3000成交，恭喜牌
to
号
bidder 147.
147
Congratulations. Lot 39.
$8.
$8. Let's go $9. 8 asking for 9. 9. 10. Go 11. Or 12. Thank you. It's $10 now asking for 12.
下一口
It
12，
advanced to 12. 12 is in the room.
14.
It's 14. Go 16. 16, yes. And 18. Now go 20.
下一口20，
20, yes.
22.
It's 22. Go 24.
下一口24，
24.
26.
It's 26. 28.
下一口
28 we
28，
have. It's 30. Now go 32.
下一口32，
32, yes.
34.
And 34.
下一口
36 is
36，
next. He says yes. There's 38. Go 40.
下一口40，
40. Bid 42. It's 42. Now go 44. It's 42. Asking for 44. He says yes. Now 46 is next. Go 48.
下一口48，
He says 48. It's 50. Now go
下一
55.
口55，70 70。
All right, 70.
75.
It's 75. 80 is next.
下一口80，
Advance to 80.
下一口80，
75 is the bid. Advance now to 80.
下一口80，
Fair warning at 80.
呃
75 it is. Internet buyer. Lot 39. Oh, I wrote this on the same thing. Okay. Thank you for catching that. Lot 40.
220.
220. Go 240.
下一口
It's
240，
220 asking for 240.
240.
240 is bid with Heritage Live. It's 260 now. Go 280.
下一口280，
260 is the bid. It's against 2 Heritage Live. Advance out of 280 and we have it in 3 now. Go 320.
下一口320，
320 and 340 bid 360.
下一口360，
80.
380 now. Go 400.
下一口400，
400 is the bid. It's 401. Now advance to 420. There's 420 now. Go 440.
下一口440，
Advance now to 440.
下一口440，
Bid of 440 or the cut of 430. Fair warning.
420最后一次，
Bidder
420.
7158.
7158. Lot 41.
$1.
$1. Advance added 2. It's $1 now. Bid $2. 2 we have. Now go 3. Keep advancing Heritage Live. Go $3 here. 3 now. Bid 4.
下一口4，
Advance to 4. 4 in the back. It's 4. It's 5. Now go 6. 6 we have. 7.
Yes.
Now 8. 8. Now bid 9. 9, 10. 10 we have. Now it's $12 now. 14. 14 is in the room. 50. We have 50 in the room. 55 is the advance now. Bid 55.
下一口55，
It's 50 here in Hong Kong. Fair warning, there's 55. Now goes 60. He says yes at 60. Bid 65.
下一口65，
60, there's 65. Now bid 70. Yes. Go 75. It's 70 in the room. Asking for 75 from you. Now bid 80. Yes. Go 85. 80 is the bid asking for 85. 85. Now bid 90. 90. Go 95.
下一口95，
95. Go 100. We have 100. It's 100 here in the room in Hong Kong asking for 110. It advanced now to 110.
下一
Use
口
the cut of 105. There's 105. Bid 110.
下一口110，
Yes. Have 110. Now go 120.
下一口120，
The advance is 120.
下一口120，
The cut here would be 115. Fair warning.
110最后一次，
110.
110成交，
Are you 280? Yep, 278.
恭喜牌号
Alright.
278，
Lot 42.
$1.
$1. 2. Now bid 3. $2 is the bid asking for 3 next. Let's advance. There's 3. Now bid 4. 3 asking for 4.
下一口4块，
$3 is the bid. Let's go 4. 4 we have. Now bid 5. 5 is in the room. You want to jump it?
需要跳一下吗？继续一口一口来吗？50 50，
$50 we have in the room. Now go 55.
下一口55，
55, go 60, 60, yes, now bid 70 or 65. It's 60 here and 65, now go 70.
下一口70，
70, yes, it's 75 back to you, Heritage Live.
下一
75, go 80.
下一口80，
80, bid 85. 85, now
下一口
90.
90，
90 we have, go 95. It's 95, bid
下一口100
100. Yes, now go 110. 100 is the bid asking for 110. It's 105. Go 110. Yes. Now 120.
120.
Bid 130. Okay. Now 140. It's 130 in the room asking for 140 from you, Heritage Live. Let's advance. And now bid 150.
下一口150，
150 is in the room. 160 is next. It's 150 now. There's 160. Go 170.
下一口170，
It's 160. It's with Heritage Live asking for 172 advance or the cut of 165. Fair warning. 165. Go 170.
下一口170，
It's 165 with Heritage Live asking for 170. 170 is the bid now, asking for 180.
下一口180，
Advance to 180.
下一口180，
170 is the bid. There's 180 now. Say 190.
下一口190，
180 bid 190 next.
190.
190 say 200.
下一口200，
It's 190 asking for 2.
下一口200，
Advance now to 200. 190 is the bid unless I see 2 or the cut. Fair warning.
190最后一次，
190. 200 now go 220.
下一口220，
It's 200. It's with Heritage Live asking for 220.
下一口220，
Advance now. Now go 240.
下一口240，
220 is the bid with Heritage Live asking for 240. The cut here would be 230. Fair warning.
220最后一次，
220.
7247.
7247. Lot 43.
105.
105 is the bid. Go 110.
下一口
130 now bid 140. It's 130. It's with Heritage Live asking for 140 next.
下一
Advance to 140.
下一口
The
140，
cut here would be 135.
下一口
Fair
140，
warning.
130最后一次，
130. We have a delay bid. Go 140 now to 150. 150 we have. Now advance to 160.
下一口
It's
160，
150 is with Heritage Live. There's 160 now. Go 180. 170.
下一口
It's
170，
160 now bid 170.
下一口
170. Go 180.
下一口180，
170 is the bid. There's 180. Now bid 190. 190 go 200.
下一口200，
2 now bid 220. 220 go 240.
下一口240，
It's 220 asking for 240.
下一口240，
Advance now to 240 or use that cut of 230. There's 240 now. Bid 260. 260 we have. Let's go 280.
下一口280，
It's 260 asking for 280.
280.
280 now go 300.
3.
3 now go 320. It's 300 asking for 320.
下一口320，
Advance to 320 or use that cut of 310. Fair warning.
300最后一次，
300.
7248.
7248. Lot 44.
340.
340 is the bid. Let's go 360.
下一口360，
340 advance out of 360. 360 in the room.
80.
It's 380 now, bid 400.
下一口
400,
400，
yes. It's 420, go 440.
下一口440，
Advance to 440.
下一口440，
Yes, we have 440. It's with the gentleman in the room asking for 460 to advance now.
下一口460，
440 is here in Hong Kong asking for 460 to advance.
这样是现场领
Bid
先，
460 or the cut of 450. Fair warning. There's 460. Bid 480.
下一口480，
Yes, 480. 500 back to you. 480 is the bid here in Hong Kong asking for 500.
下一口500，
Bid 500 to advance. The cut here would be 490. Fair warning.
480最后一次，
480.
480成交，
And that's
恭喜
bidder.
排号
Nope.
278，
We have a delay bid of 500. Bid 550.
网络输了500，550可以吗？
You try to cut at 525.
你可以砍半价525也行。好，
It's 500. It's with Heritage Live. Unless I see 550 or the cut. Fair warning.
500最后一次，
500.
7249.
7249. Lot 45.
$56.
It's 56 now. Go 60.
下一口60，
56 is the bid asking for 60 to advance now. Bid 60. Fair warning.
56最后一次，
56.
The internet?
Internet.
Bid
Yes.
60.
$60. There's 65 now. Go 70. It's 65 asking for 70 to advance. Bid the 70.
下一口
Heritage
70，
Live. Bid it now.
下一口
Fair
70，
warning here.
65最后一次，
65.
The internet.
Internet buyer. Lot 46.
$1.
It's $1. Now bid 2. 2 is bid. Now go 3. Keep advancing here to $3. Now go 4. 4 is the advance now. Bid $4 here. Fair warning. There's 3. Now go 4. 5 now 6. 5 fair warning. There's 6. Now go 7. 7 is bid. Go 8. 8 now 9.
9.
9 bid 10.
10.
Now go 12.
12.
12 to 14. 12 is bid asking for 14, now bid 15. 16 goes 18.
下一口是8，
It's $16 asking for 18, now bid 20.
下一
20 go 22.
下一口
It's
22，
20 asking for 22, 22 now go 24, 24 to 26. Heritage Live, keep advancing.
30.
Erica's going to take over for a moment.
34. 36. 38.
38 now go 40.
40.
40 go 42.
42. 44.
44. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Advance to 46, now go 48.
下一口48，
$50.
下一口50，
Advance to 50. Fair warning here.
50.
Now 55.
Bid.
60 is next.
Yes.
Go 65. Fair warning.
60最后一次，
$60.
7250.
7250. Lot 47.
$41.
41. Now go 42. It's 41 asking for 42. Fair warning.
下一口42，
42 and 44. Now go 48. 48 we have in the room.
46，
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm sure mine's coming in.
It's 48 with you. $50 is next. Fair warning. It's 48 to the gentleman in the back. And that's 278. I need to write that down. Okay. Lot 48.
$13.
$13 now bid 14.
下一口14，
It's 13 now go 14. Fair warning 14 is in the room. It's 16 now go 18. 16 is bid. Let's advance on 18. 18 now bid 19 or 19 20 go 22. 22 bid 24 now go 26.
网络说的24，下一口是26，
28.
There's no cut under what 100?
100， 100以下没有砍半价的，谢谢。
It's $28. Fair warning.
It's 28.
Here, do you want to go 30? 30, yes.
32.
32 now go 34.
36.
36 go 38. It's 36. You want to bid 38?
38，
38. There's 40. Now bid 42. It's 42 with the gentleman in the room asking for 44. It advanced at a 44. Fair warning here.
42最后一次，
42.
42成交，恭喜
And
排
that's bidder
号
278.
278，恭喜。
Lot 49.
$13.
13 now bid 14. 13 is bid asking for 14.
下一口
Advance to
14，
14. Fair warning.
13最后一次。
$13. Oh, 14 is in the room. It's 16 now. Go 18.
下一口18，
Yes, now bid 20. Go 22. Yes, it's 22 with the gentleman in the room. Asking for 24 to advance now. Bid 24. It's bid with Heritage Live. Go 26.
下一口26，
It's 24 now. Asking for 26. Bid 26.
26可以吗？
Fair warning.
24最后一次。
It's 24.
7251.
7251. Lot 50.
$1.
It's $1. Advance out of 2. $1 is the bid. There's 2 in the room. Now go 3. It's 2 with the gentleman in the back. Asking for $3 to advance. Now bid 3. It's 3. Now go 4. Yes. 5 is next.
Yes.
5 is bid. Go 6. 6 we have. Now go 7. It's $6 here in the room. And 7 now bid 8. 8 we have. Now go 9.
Yes.
10. Yes. 11 back to you. Nope. 12. 14. Yes. 16.
Yes.
18, yes. 20,
Yes.
22, 24,
Yes.
26. We have 26, go 28.
Yes.
Now 30, yes. 32,
Yes.
34. Okay, it's 32. It's with you, Heritage Live. Advance out of 34. Fair warning.
下一口34，
34, go 36.
下一口30，
38 is
Bye.
next. Keep advancing to 38. Fair warning here at 36.
36最后一次。
36 takes it.
7181.
7181. Lot 51.
$1.
$1. Two, now go three. Three we have. Four is next. 4, 5, 6. It's 5 with you. It's 6 with Heritage Live. You want a 7? Yes. It's 8 next.
Yes.
9, 10.
Yes.
And now 12 we have. It's 14 next.
Yes.
16, 18. 16 is in the room here in Hong Kong. 18 is next. Fair warning, there's 18. 20. He says 20. It's 22. Now go 24. 24 to 26. 26, yes. And 28 is next. It's 26 in the room. Fair warning. There's 28. Now go 30.
下一口30，
It's 28. There's 30 with Heritage Live asking for 32. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Now go 34.
下一口34，
It's 32 now, but 34. There's 34. Go 36. 36 is in the room. Oh, 38 is in the room. Now bid 40.
Yes.
$40. Now go 42.
下一口42，
He says 42. Now 44.
Yes.
Go
下一口
46.
46，
48 is next.
Bid.
Now 50.
下一口50，
He says 50. 55 back to you.
Yes.
下一口
60.
60，
60, yes. 65 Heritage Live. Now
下一口
70.
70，下一口70，
There's
Ah,
no
没有，
cut under
没有。
100. There we go.
要说
It's
70吗？
70 in the room. 75 is the advance now. Bid 75. Fair warning.
70最后一次，
70 to the gentleman in the room.
70
What's
成
your
交
bidder number?
啊，麻烦牌号是
259.
259，
Thank you.
谢谢，恭喜。
Lot 52. $1. Now go 2. It's $1 asking for 2. 1 is the bid. Say 2. Fair warning. 1 it is. 2 is the bid. Now go 3. It's 2. Now say 3. Fair warning. 3 go 4. Fair warning here.
4,
Now 5.
5,
6.
6,
Now go 7.
7,
8.
8.
9.
Bid.
10.
Bid.
11. Nope, 12.
12.
14. Advance out of 14. Fair warning.
12最后一次，
$12. And 14. Now goes 16.
Bid.
It's 16 but 18.
下一口
Fair
18，
warning here.
18.
Now go 20.
Yep.
22. Fair warning here.
20最后一次，
$20. We have 22. Now go 24. Now 26.
Bid.
Advance to 28.
Yep.
30. Fair warning. 28.
7181.
7181. Lot 53.
$1.
$1. 2. Now go 3. Fair warning. $2.
3,
There's 3.
4,
And 4.
in the back.
And we have 5 in the room.
6,
7.
8,
9.
10.
11.
No.
Nope. 12.
14,
16.
18,
20.
22,
24.
26,
28.
30,
32.
34,
36.
38,
40.
42,
44. Nope.
46,
Yep. 48.
50,
$50 it is. You want to bid 55. It's 55. It's with Heritage Live. Go 60.
网络出掉了55，下一口60，
65,
It's 65, 70.
网
in the
络已
room.
经出了65，下一口70可以吗？
Yes, we have 70. Go 75.
下一口75，
70 is in the room. Fair warning here.
70最后一次，
70 with a gentleman in the back. At
70成交，
bidder 150.
恭喜牌号150，
Lot 54.
76,
It's 76 now. Bid
80,
80 we have. It's 85 now. Go 90. 90 is bid. There's 95. Say 100. 100 we have in the room.
110,
It's 110 now. Go 120. He
Cycle-
says 120
130,
and 130. Go 140. Yes.
50,
And 160.
167,
It's 167. Bid 170. Yes, we have 170 in the room. Asking for 180. Fair warning at 180.
100，
180,
And 190 is next. Bid 190. He says 190. Go 200.
下一口200，
2. Now go 220. Yes. 240.
下一口240，
It's 220. It's here in the room. There's 240 with Heritage Live. Bid 260.
下一口260，
260, he says yes. Advance out of 280.
Yes.
280 now go
下一口
300.
300，
Advance to 3. It's 280. It's with Heritage Live. There's 300 in the room. It's 300 with you, sir.
320.
It's 320. Bid 340.
下一口3，
Cut at 330. Here in the room. 340 is next. Bid 340.
下一口
It advanced out
340，
of 340.
下一口
Fair
340，
warning.
330最后一次，
330.
330成交，恭
And
喜
that
牌
is
号
bidder
150，
150. Lot 55.
$11.
It's 11 now. Go.
26.
Thank you. 28 is next. Bid 28. It's 26. Go 28. Fair warning.
26最后一次，
26.
7164.
7164. Lot 56.
$13.
13 and 14. It's 42. Now bid 44. 42. Go 44. Fair warning here.
42最后一
That's
次，
42 and 44. Go 46. 46 now bid 48. Now 50. 55. Advance to 55. It's 50 now. Bid 55. Fair warning.
50最后一次，
That's 50.
7164.
7164. Lot 57.
$52.
52. Now bid 50. Yep, thank you. 55.
下一口55，
Under 100. It's 52. 55 is in the room. There's 60. Now go 65. He says 65. 70 is the advance. Now bid 70. It's 65 at 70. He said 75. Yes. 80 is next. Bid 80. 75 is in the room asking for 80. Fair warning. There's 80. Now go 85. 85 we have. 90 is next. Bid 90. 90 go
下一口
95.
95，
95, yes. Now 100. Back to Heritage Live. It's 95 and 100. Go 110. Yes. Now bid 120. It's 110 against you, Heritage Live. Advance now. There's 115 on the cut. Go 120. Yes. 130 is next. Bid 130. It's 120 asking for 130. Advance now. Fair warning. 130 now. Bid 140.
下一口140，
It's 130. It's on Heritage Live, and 140 is in the room. 150 is the advance now. Bid 150. It's 140 now. Go 150. Fair warning.
140最后一次，
140.
140成交，恭喜牌号
And that's bidder
278，
278. Yeah, 278. Lot 58.
$1.
$1. 2. Advance to 3. Fair warning here. 3 is in the room.
4.
It's 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. Yes. 8. 9. He says yes. 10. 12. Yes.
Yes. 14.
16.
下一口16，
18.
下一口20，
Now go 20. 20 go 22. It's 22. It's with Heritage Live. Keep advancing. There's 24 and 26. Now go 28. 28 go 30.
32.
32.
4. 36.
Erica's taking over for a moment.
4. Maybe. No. 38.
Was this Craig's?
It was about
Oh, thank you.
40. 42.
It's 42 asking for 44.
44.
Now go 46. Keep advancing.
Yes. 48.
Now 50. It's 55 next. 55 is bid. Go 60. Fair warning here.
下一口60，
55.
Bidder
7181. Lot 59.
$1.
$1.
2.
2. Fair warning here. $2.
Nope. 3.
It's $3. Now bid 4.
4.
4. 5. 6. 6, he says yes.
7.
It's 7. 8. Yes. I have 8 in the gentleman in the room. It's 10. 12. Yes.
14.
16. Yes.
18.
20.
下一口20，
All right. 22. 24. Okay. 26.
Yes.
28.
下一口28，
Yes.
Yes. Bid 30.
下一口
32.
32，
It's $30 now, but 32. Fair warning.
30最后一次，
$30.
7. Oh, no. Delayed bid.
All right.
32.
32. Now, but 34.
34.
34 go 36. Fair warning here.
30.
Keep going.
38.
Now 40.
40.
42. Go 44.
下一口
Up at
44，
46. Go 48. Keep advancing. 55. 50 is the bid asking for 55. Now goes 60. Fair warning.
55最后一次。
55. 7246. Lot 60.
$26.
26 go 28. $50 now bid 55.
下一口50
60 is next.
下一口60
60 in the room. It's 65.
下一口
Now
70
70. Yes. 80 is next. Nope, 75 is next. Now 80.
下一口80
He says 80. It's 85 to advance.
下一口
90.
90
Yes. 95 back to you, Heritage Live. And now
下一口
100.
100
Yes. Go 110. 120. Yes. 130. 140. All right. 150. Advance to 150. Now go 160.
下一口 160
He says 160, bid 180. I mean 170. 160 is the bid asking for 170. Now bid 180.
下一口
He says
180
180. Now go 190. 185 on the cut.
下一口190
Go 190. 190 is in the room. 200 is the advance now. Bid 2. 2 we have. Let's go 220.
下一口220
2 now bid 220 or that cut of 210. Fair warning.
网络出到了200
He said cut at 210. 220 now bid 240. It's 220. It's with Heritage Live asking for 240.
下一口240
There it's 230 now. Go 240.
下一口
We're on the
240
cut. Advance to 240. Now bid 260. 240 asking for 260. Fair warning here.
240最后一次
240. We'll take it. 260 it is. Let's go 280. Advance that to 280 or that cut of 270. Fair warning.
260最后一次
260. 7246. Lot 61. It's 15 bid 16.
下一口1600
16 we have in the room asking for 17. 17 is bid in the back. It's 17 in the back. Gentlemen in the front, would you like to bid 18?
下一口1800
It's with you at 17.
1770是您的后边的下一
It's
口
1700 to
1800
the gentleman in the back asking for 1800. Fair warning. 1750 is with Heritage Live bid 18. 18 he says yes. Now go 2000. Nope, 19.
下一口1900
It's 1800 now asking for 19. 19 now 2000 back to you, sir.
网络出了
Advance to
1900
2000.
下一口是2000
Bid 2000 next.
下一口
The cut here
2000
is 1950.
下一口
We
2000
have 2000 to the gentleman in the back. 2200 is next.
下一口2200
Fair warning here.
2000最后一次
22 now bid
网络
24.
出了2200下一口
It's 22
2400
asking for 24. We have 23 in the room. It's 2400 to advance.
下一口2400
23 now bid 24. 24 go 2600.
网络出了2400下一口2600
Advance out of 2600. It's 2400 is with Heritage Live. Bid 2600 or the cut. Fair warning.
2400最后一次
2400. It's 26 with Heritage Live. Now go 2800.
网络出了2600下一口2800
26 is the bid asking for 28. Now bid 3000.
下一口
It's with
3000
Heritage Live at 2800 asking for 3. Bid 3000 or the cut of 29.
下一口3000
Fair warning.
2800最后一次
2800. 7253. Lot 62. 2000 asking for 22.
下一口2200
It's 2000 now bid 22. The cut here is 21, 22, and 24. We have 26, 26, and 28 now bid 3000. 3000. I have 33 in the room. It's 32 now bid 34. 34, 36, 38.
网络出
38,
到了
yes. It's 4,000 now bid 42. 42, he says yes. It's 44, now go 46. 46 is bid. And 48, now go 5,000. 5,000 and 55, now asking for 6. 6, he says yes. It's with the gentleman in the room at 6,000. Asking for 6,500 to advance now. 6250 on the cut, bid 65. He says 65. 7,000 is next.
下一口7000
It's 65 to the gentleman in the room, asking for 7 from Heritage Live or any bidder out there. There's 7,000 now, bid
下一口
75.
7500
It's 7,000 is with Heritage Live asking for 75.
网络出到了7000，下一口是7500，
He says 75. The advance is now 8,000.
下一口8000，
It's 7,500 with the gentleman here in Hong Kong asking for 8,000 to advance.
下一口8000，
8,000 we have now. 85 is in the room. 9,000 is next.
下一口
It advanced to
9000，
9. It's 8,500. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 9,000 to advance. Bid 9,000 or that cut of 87.50. Fair warning.
8000，
9 we have. Go 95.
网络出到了
It's
9000，
9,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 9,500.
下一口9500，网络出到了9000，
It advanced to 95 or that cut of 92.50. Fair warning.
9000最后一次，
9,000.
Bidder 7253.
7253. Lot 63.
Looking for 3,000.
3,000 is in the room. 32 is next.
下一口
3,000
3200，
asking for 32.
3000是你的。
32 now go 34.
网络出了
34, yes, it's 36 to advance now. 34 is here in Hong Kong asking for 3,600. It's 36 with Heritage Live and 38 here asking for 4,000 next. It advanced to 4. 3,800 is here in Hong Kong asking for 4 now. Bid 4,000 now asking for 42. He says 42 now bid 44.
Bid
44 go 46. 46 yes. 4,800 is the advance now. Bid 48. We have 46 here in Hong Kong asking for 4,800. Advance to 4,800 or the cut of 47. Fair warning.
4600最后一次，
4,600 to bidder 140.
4600
We
成
have
交，
48.
恭喜排号
47 on the cut. Sir bid 48.
网络出了4700，然后下一口
Yes.
4800可
We
以
have
吗？
48. 5,000 is the advance now. Bid 5.
下一口
It's
5000，
4,800. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 5,000. Next advance to 5.
下一口5000，
Fair warning here.
4800最后一次，
4,800.
4800成交，恭喜
And
排
that's
号
bidder 147.
147。
Lot 64.
3,600.
3,600 asking for 38. It's 3,600 now with 38. We have it in the room. It's 4,000 now. Go 42.
Bid
42 with Heritage Live. There's 44 now. Go 46.
下
Now 48. Bid 5.
下一口网络出到了
5,000. He says
4800，
yes. It's 55. Now bid 6. Yes to 6,000. It's 65. 7,000. Yes.
75.
75. Yes.
85.
No. Yeah. 9,000. He says 9,000.
95.
It's 95. Now 10. 10.
11.
Yes.
11.
11. Now 12. He says 12.
13.
And 14 is next. There's 14 and 15 and
16000，
16
17.
and 17 and 18 is next. All right. 17.5 on the cut.
18.
And 18 is against you. Bid 19.
19000，
He says
Cycle
19.
19000.
Yes.
20.
It's 20,000 now. Bid
下一
22.
个22000，
You already
砍
cut
了
once.
已经刚才砍了，
20,000 is the bid asking for 22. Does he want to bid 22?
22000行吗？你砍吗？
21 on the cut.
22.
With the other gentleman in the back, it's 22,000 now. Bid 24.
网络出到22000，下一口
23 is the other gentleman in the back. 24,000 is the advance now. Bid 24,000.
下一口
It's
24000，
23,000 here in Hong Kong.
下一口
24,000 is
24000，
next. Advance to 24.
下一口24000，
There's 24. Now go 26.
下一口26000，
We have another cut here of 25. Go 26.
下一口26000，
25 is in the room. It's 26,000 now. Go 28. It's 26,000. It's with Heritage Live. 27 is the cut. Fair warning. We have 28. 30,000 is the advance now. Bid 30. It's 28,000. There's 30,000 now. Bid 32.
下一口32000，
30,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 32,000 to advance. The cut here is 31,000.
下一口3万
Advance your
2，
bids now. Fair warning.
3万最后一次，
30,000.
7254.
7254. Congratulations. Lot 65.
1000.
1,000 now, bid 1,100. 1,000 asking for 11.
下一口1001，
Advance now to 1,100 or the cut of 1050. 11 we have in the room. It's 12. Now bid 1,300.
下一口1300，
Yes, 13. It's 14. Now bid 15.
下一口1500，
15, yes. And 16. 17
下一
back
口
to you.
1700，
He says 17. It's 18.
下一口
Now bid 19.
1900，
It's 1,800 asking for 19.
下一口1900，
Advance to 1,900 or the cut of 1,850. Fair warning.
1800最后一次。
1,800. You want to cut? 1,850 is with you, sir. 1,900 is the advance now. Bid 19. It's 1,850 with the gentleman in the back asking for 1,900. Advance to 19. Fair warning.
1850最后一次。
1,850.
1850
And
成
that's
交，
bidder
恭喜牌号
278.
278。
Lot 66.
11.
It's 11 now. Bid 12. 50 now. Go 55. 50 is the bid asking for 55.
下一口
Fair
55.
warning. He says 55 in the back. 60 is next.
下一口60，
60 we have. Go 65.
下一口65，
65, yes. It's 70 to advance now. 65 is the bid asking for 70. Fair warning.
65最后一次。
65 and 70 up at 75. He says 75. 80 is next. Bid 80.
80.
85, yes. Now 90. Advance out of 90. It's 85. Bid 90. Fair warning. 85 and 90. Now go 95. Yes. 100 is next. Bid 100.
下一口
Advance
100，
now to 100. Now bid
下一口
110.
110，
It's 100 with Heritage Live and 110 with the gentleman in the back. Asking for 120 next.
115.
It's 115. Now 120 we
Second.
have. Go 130. Advance to 130 or the cut of 125. There's 130 now. Bid 140.
下一口140，
140.
140 go 160. 160 is here, or 150 is here. Bid 160.
下一口160，
Advance out of 160 now. Bid 180, 170. I keep messing that up. Yep, 170 is in the room. 180 is the advance now. It's 170 with the gentleman in the back. Bid 180 or the cut. Fair warning.
170最后一次。
170
180.
and 180. Now go 190. He says 190. 200 is next. Bid 2. It's 2. Let's advance. Fair warning.
190最后一次。
190 to the gentleman in the back.
190成交，
278
恭喜牌号278。
Lot 67. It's 1,500. There's 16 in the room now. Bid 17 next. At 17 now. Go 18. 18 we have. And 19. 2,000. Yes. And prior to bid 22. Yes. 22 is in the room.
24.
24 is with Heritage Live. Go 26. He says 26. Advance out of 28. It's 26. It's here in Hong Kong. Asking for 28 next. Bid 2,800.
下一口
The
2800，
cut here is 27. Fair warning.
2600最后一次。
2,600 to you, sir.
2600
Lot
成交。
147 or bidder 147. Congratulations. Lot
147，
68.
Looking for 750.
Let's get this started with a bid of 750.
下一口750，
Open this up with your bid of 750. We have 750. Bid 800 next.
下一口800，
It's 750. It's in the room asking for 8. Advance at 800. The cut is 775. Fair warning.
750最后一次。
750.
750成
That's better
交，恭喜牌号
147
147。
Lot 69.
147.
Yes.
Looking for 1,000.
Let's get this started with a bid of 1,000. Open this up with your bid of 1,000 to get this started.
Keep it.
1,000 is in the room. Go 1,100 to advance now, Heritage Live. It's 1,000. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 11.
下一口
Bid
1100，
1,100.
下一
The
口
cut here would
1100，
be 1050. Fair warning.
1000最后一次。
1,000
1000
to
成
bidder
交，
147. Lot 70.
Looking for 500.
Let's get this started with a bid of 500. 500 is in the room. Now 550 is the advance. Bid 550.
下一口
It's
550，
500 here with the gentleman in the room asking for 550. The cut's 525. Fair warning.
500最后一次。
500.
500成交，恭
That's
喜
bidder
排号
147.
147。
Lot 71.
$1.
It's $1.
50.
It's $50, bid 55.
下一个
Yes, 55. Advance out of 60. It's 55. It's here in Hong Kong. Asking for 60. Fair warning.
55，最后一次
55. And that's
55
bidder
成交，
147.
恭喜排号147。
Lot 72. No, you're okay.
Looking for 1,000.
1,000 to get this started.
下一个
Open it
1000
up with your bid of 1,000 and we have it. Now go 11. 1,000 is the bid. It's here in Hong Kong. Asking for 1,100 to advance. It's 1,000. Bid 1,100 or the cut of 1050. Fair warning.
1000最后一次
1,000
1000 成
to bidder
交，
147.
恭喜排号
Lot
147。
73.
Looking for 1,250.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1,250.
下一个
1,250 is in the room. Now 1,300 is next. 1,250 is the bid asking for 13.
下一个1300，
Advance out of 1,300. 1,250 is the bid unless I see 13. Fair warning.
1250最后一次，
1,250 to bidder
1250成交，
147.
恭喜排号147。
Lot 74.
105.
It's a 105 now, bid 110. 105 asking for 110. We have 110. That's a prior. Go 120. Yes, I have 120. Now go 130.
125.
What's 125? Bid 130. Yes, 130 is in the room. 140 is next.
下一个140，
140 now bid 150. He says 150. Go 160. 150 is the bid. It's here in Hong Kong. Asking for 160. The cut is 155. It's 160. Did you say 16?
160.
It's 160. It's with Heritage Live and 170 with the gentleman in the room asking for 180 next.
180.
180 we have. Let's go 2.
下一个190，
200, yes. Now bid 220. 200 is in the room asking for 220. 220 now bid 240. 240 is bid. Let's go 260. 240 now bid 260. 260 go 280. Yes. Now 300 is the advance bid 3.
下一个300，
300 now go 320.
下一个
320 we
320，
have. Let's go 340. 320 asking for 340. Next Heritage Live advance to 340. Now 360. Yes. 380 is next. Bid 380. 360 is the bid. It's 380. Now go 400. 400 is bid. Now say 420. 420 go
下一个
440.
440，下一个440，
440 is in the room. 460 is next. It's 440 asking for 460. Advance your bids now. Let's go 460 or that cut of 450. Fair warning.
440最后一次，
440.
440成交，
And
恭
that's
喜
bidder
排号
147.
147。
Congratulations, sir. Lot 75.
Looking for 500.
Let's get this started with your bid of 500. Open it up with 500 to get this started. 500 is in the room. Now bid 550.
下一个
It's
550，
500. There's 550 now. Asking for 6.
下一个600，
600 we have. Go 650 next. 600 is the bid. There's 650 now. Go 7. 7 he says yes. Now bid 750. It's 750 now. Asking for 8. 8 is bid. Now go 850.
下一口850，
800 asking for 850.
下一口850，
Advance now to 850. It's 800 here in Hong Kong asking for 850 or the cut. Fair warning. There's 850. 900.
下一口
Yes,
900，
we have 9. Now bid 950. It's 900 here in Hong Kong asking for 950. We have 950 bid 1,000.
下一口1000，
1,000 is bid. 11 is next. Advance to 11. 1,000 is here in Hong Kong and 11 with Heritage
下一口
Live. 1,200 is next. You want to go 1150?
砍半价吗？嗯，
It's 1,100 is with Heritage Live. 1150 is the cut. Fair warning.
1001最后一次，
1,100.
7109.
7109. Lot 76.
Looking for 750.
Let's get this started with a bid of 750. It's in the room, or yes, it's in the room of 750. 800 is the advance, bid 8.
下一口
It's
800，
750, asking for 8 next. The cut here is 775. Fair warning.
750最后一次，
800 we have now, bid 850.
网
Yes,
出了800，
850 with the gentleman in the room. 900 is
下一个
next.
900，
Bid 9. It's 850, asking for 9. 9 is bid, now go
下一个
950.
950，网络出了
950,
900，
yes. 1,000 is next. Advance to 1,000.
下一口1000，
1,000 now, bid 11.
下一口1001，
Yes, we have 11. 12 is next. Advance to 12. It's 1,100. It's here in Hong Kong. There's 1,150 on the cut.
下一
Bid
口
12.
1200，
1150 is with Heritage Live. It's on the cut. 1200 is the advance. Bid 1200, fair warning.
1150最后一次。
1150. 7109. Lot 77.
21.
It's a 21 and 50. Now go 55. 55, yes. Now say 60. It's 55. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 60. 60 is bid, go 65. He says 65. 70 is next. Advance to 70. It's 65. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 70. Fair warning.
65最后一次。
70 now go 75. He says 75. 80 is next. 80 now bid 85. 85, yes, go 90. It's 85 here in Hong Kong. There's 90 now bid 95. 95, go 100. He says 100. Now bid 110. 110, go 120. Yes, now go 130. It's 110, it's 120. There's 130, now bid 140. We have it, now go 150. Advance to 150.
45.
It's 145 on the cut, bid 150. He says 150, now go 160. It's 150 asking for 160 or the cut of 155. There's 160 now, bid 170. He says 170, now go 180. 170 is the bid asking for 180. There's 180, now go 190. 190, yes, now go 200. 190 is the bid asking for 2, and this will be my last slide before I pass you on over to Craig. There's 200, and 220 is in the room. 240 is next. Bid 240. It's 220 with this gentleman in the room asking for 240, and now go 260. He says 260. 280 is the advance. Heritage Live bid 280. The cut here would be 270. Fair warning. 280. It's 300 asking for 320. We have 320. Now bid 340. 340, yes. Now go 360. It's 340. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 360. 360 is bid. Let's go 380. He says 380. Now bid 400. 380 is the bid asking for 4 next. 4 we have. Now bid 420. It's 400 asking for 420. The cut here would be 410. Advance your bids now. Fair warning.
400最后一次。
400.
7255.
7255. And with that, Craig will take over for a while.
Thank you very much, Emily. Without further ado, lot 78.
750.
750 I have, looking for 800. At 775 on the cut, now 800. I have 850 here in the room. I have 9 now. What about 950? 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 now. What about? I have 900. No, there we go. It's slow. So where are we at? 1,000 with him. I've got 1,100 with him. 1,100 here in the room now. 12. 12 I have now. 13. 13 I have here in the room. I have 14 now. Do I have 15? 15. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,400. I need 1,500 to advance. My Heritage bidder has it at 1,400. Do I see an advance at 1,500? 15. Yes. Now what about 16? 1,600. I have 16 now. What about 17? 1,700 to advance. I'm going to call fair warning then with my Heritage Live bidder at 1,600 unless I see advance at 1,700. I will make it 1,600. 7251. Lot 80. Lot 79 I meant.
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750. I have here in the room now. What about 800? My floor bidder here in Hong Kong has it at 750. I need 888. I've got to advance. I now want 850. I have 850 here in the room. Do I see 900? 900 to advance. Heritage Live jump in at 9 and they say yes at 9. Now what about 950? Now I need 1,000 from you, Heritage Live.
下一口1000。
My floor bidder. There we go at 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100 now. 12.
下一口
12 I
1000。
have now. 13. Yes. Now I need 14 from you, Heritage Live. 1350 on the cut now. What about 14? 14 now. What about 15?
下一口1500。
15 I have now. 16. 16 I have now. 17.
下一口1700。
My floor bidder has it at 1,600. Do I see an advance at 17? They say yes at 17 now. What about 18? 18 now. What about 19? My floor bidder is at 1,800. Heritage Live jump in at 1,900.
下一口1900。
I'm going to call fair warning then with my floor bidder here at 1,800.
1800最后一次，
And we'll make it 1800.
恭喜147
Bid at
先生。
147. Lot 80.
Looking for 1,000.
I'm looking for 1,000. Start me off here. 1,000.
下一口1000，
I have 1,000 here in Hong Kong now. What about 1,100? Heritage Live. 11 now. What about 12?
下一口
Heritage
1200，
Live has it at 1,100. I have 1,200 with my floor bidder. I need 1,300 to. I have 13 now. What about 14? 14. Yes. What about 15? Heritage Live.
下一口1500，
I have 15 now. Do I see 16? Yes, I've got 16 now. What about 17? Heritage Live. 17 now. What about 18? 18 now. What about 19?
下一口1900，
I have 18 in the room here. I need 19 to advance. Heritage Live.
下一口1900，
I'm going to call fair warning then at 1,800, unless I see an advance at 1,900. 19 now. What about 2,000? A cut bid at 19. About 2,000. Heritage Live.
2.
I have 2 now. What about 22? I have 22 here in the room. Heritage Live. I need 2,400 to advance.
下一口2400，
I'm going to call fair warning then at 2,200 here in Hong Kong. I will make it 2,200.
是你的先生。
Bid at 147.
147，
Lot 81.
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750 to start me off. 750.
下一口750，
I have 750 with Heritage Live. Do I see 800?
下一口800，
I have 800 here in Hong Kong. Do I see 850 Heritage Live?
下一口850，
850 now 900. 900 now 950. 950 now 1,000. I have 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. 11 I have now 12. 12 I have now 13. 13 Heritage Live. There we go at 13 now 14. Do I see 15 Heritage Live?
下一口1500，
I have 15 now. What about 16? I have 16 now 18. 17. 17 I have 18. 18 now 19.
下一口1900，
My floor bidder has it at 1,800. I need 1,900 to advance. Heritage Live.
现场出价1800领先。
I have 19 now 2,000. 2,000 I have 22. 22 to advance. I've got 21 on the cut. Still looking for 22. I have 22 here in the room. Do I see 2,400?
下一口2400，
I'm going to call fair warning then at 2,200 here in Hong Kong. 23 on the cut. Now I've got 24. Now I need 26.
下一口2600，
2,600 to advance. I'm going to call fair warning then at 2,400 here in Hong Kong.
2400最后一次，
I'll make that
是您
2,400.
的先生。
Bid at 147. Lot 82.
105.
105 looking for 110.
下一口110，
110. I'm going to call fair warning then at 100. I have 110 here. I have 120 now. Do I see 130? 130 here in the room now. 140, 150. I have it here. I have 150 in the back of the room.
60.
I have 160 with Heritage Live. Do I see 170? Yes, I got 170 now on 180. I have 180 with Heritage Live. 190. 190 I have here in the back. 200 now. 220. I have it here at 200. 220 now.
40.
240. Cut bid at 250.
60.
260.
网络
I have
出
280 now. What about
300.
300 now? 320.
下口320，
My book bidder has it at 300. Do I see an advance at 320?
20.
320 now. 340 now. 360 in the room.
80.
380. 400.
20.
420. 440.
下口460，
My floor bidder has it at 440. Do I see an advance at 460?
现场出价440领先。
Last call then at 440 here in the room. We'll make it 440.
好，是你的先生
Bidder
330，谢谢，
330.
恭喜。
All right, lot 83.
$2.
I have $2 now 50. Do I see 55?
下一口
I
55，
have 50. I have 55 in the back of the room. Do I see 60?
下口60，
My current bid is at 55 in the back of the room now. 60. What about 65? 65 now 70.
下一口70，
I have 60. I have 70 now. I have 75. I
Jack.
have 75 in the back of the room. Do I see 80?
下一口80，
80. Last call at 75 in the back of the room.
75最后一次。
I'll make that 75.
好，278
But at
先生，恭喜。
278, not 84.
50.
50 I have now. What about 55?
下一口55，
55 I have in the back of the room now. 60.
下一口60，
60 I have. What about 65? 65 now. What about 70? 65. 65 now. 70. 70 now. What about 75? I have 75 in the back of the room now. 80.
下一口80，
80 now. 85. 85 in the back of the room. Do I see an advance at 90 Heritage Live?
90.
90, 95. Now 100.
1.
I have 100 now. 110.
20.
120. 130.
下一口140，
140. 150.
60.
160. 170.
80.
180. 190. I have 190 in the back of the room.
2.
Now 200. 220.
下一口220，
I have 220 now. What about 240 Heritage Live?
230.
I have 230 on the cut. I have 240 here in the back of the room in Hong Kong. Last call then at 240.
240最后一次。
I'll make that 240. Bidder
好，恭
number
喜先生，278。
278. Lot 85.
$52.
52 I have. What about 55? 55 in the back of the room now. 60. What about 65? 65 now. What about 70?
下一口70，
70.
I have 70 now. What about 75? 75 now. What about 80?
下一口80，
80 I have now. 85. I have 85 here in the back of the room.
90.
Now 90. Now 95. 95 I have now. What about 100?
下一口100，
100. 110. 120 Heritage. I have 120 now. What about 130? Yes, at 130 now. What? I have 140 now with Heritage Live.
50.
I have 150. 160 in the back of the room.
下一口170，
170. What about 180? 180. Yes. What about now 190?
下一口190，
190. 200. Do I see 200? 200 I have. Now 220.
下一口
I have
220，
220 now. What about 240? I have it. There we go at 240. What about 260 Heritage Live?
60.
260. Do I see 280? 280 I have. What about 300?
下口300，
300 to advance Heritage Live.
90.
I have 290 on the cut. I have 300.
下
Do
口
I see
3
320?
下口320，
Last call then at 300 with my book bidder here. I mean my by floor bidder here in Hong Kong.
300最后一次。
I'll make it 300. Bidder 278. Lot 86.
$2. $50.
I have 50 now. What about 55? 55. Yes now. What about 60?
下口60，
My
60.
I have 60 with Heritage Live. What about 65? I have 60 here. Do I see 65?
网络出价
Now
60，
65. I need 70.
70.
70 I have now. 75.
95.
75. 80.
80.
80 now. What about 85?
85.
85. 90.
90.
95.
95.
95. 100.
1.
100. 110.
105.
105 I have now. 110 now. What about 120? 120. 130. 130. 140.
40.
I have 140 now. What about 150?
50.
50 I have 160.
60.
160 now. 170.
70.
170 now. 180.
80.
180 now. No 190.
90.
190. 200.
2.
200. 220.
下口220，
20.
Or 220 now. 240. Last call. I have 240. 260.
下一口260，
260. Fair warning. At
240.
240.
240最后一次。
I'll make it 240.
7109.
7109. Not 87.
$4.
I have $50 now. What about 55?
55.
55 I have. What about 60? 60 here in the room. 65.
下口65，
I have 60 here in the room. 65 now. I have 70. What about 75 Heritage? 75. 80. 80 I have. Now 85.
85.
85, 90. 90 in the back. Yes, now 95.
95.
95 now. 100. 110. I have 110 now. What about 120? I've got 130.
30,
130 now. What about 140? 140. I have 150.
50,
50. I have 160. 160. I need 170. I have 170 now. What about 180? 180. I have now 190.
下一口190，
I have 180 here in the back of the room. I need 190 with Heritage Live. Last call.
180最后一次，
We'll make it 190 now. 200.
网络出价暂时领
Yes, at
先。
200 now. 220. Last call at 200.
200最后一次，
We'll make it 200.
好，恭喜先生，278。
But it's 278. Lot 88.
$2.
I have 2 now. 50 now. What about 55? 55. I have 60.
60,
60. I have 65. 65. I have now 70.
70,
70. I have 75. Yes, I've got 75 now. 80.
80,
80. I have. What about 85?
85,
85. I've got now 90.
90,
90. I have. What about 95?
95,
95. 100.
1,
110. 110.
10,
I have 110. What about 120?
20,
120. 130.
30,
140.
40,
150.
50,
160.
60,
170.
70,
180.
80,
190. I have 180 with Heritage Live. Do I see an advance at 190?
下一口190，
Last call.
180最后一次，
We'll make it 180.
7251,
7251. Lot 89.
52,
52 I have. Looking for 55.
55,
55 I have now. 60 I have now. 65 in the back of the room. 70 now. 75. 75 now. 80. 80. 80. 85. 85. 81. 99. What? 95. 95 now. 100. 100. 110.
下一口
I have
110，
100 here.
10,
110 now. 120. I have 120 here. Do I see 130?
25,
125. 130. 140. 150.
60,
160. I need one. I have 170, 180 now. What about 190?
90,
190, 200, 200, 220,
20,
220, 240, 260,
60,
280,
80,
300,
30,
320,
20,
340,
40,
360,
60,
380,
80,
400,
4,
420. I have 400 with Heritage Live. Do I see an advance? 410 on the cut now. What about 420?
20,
440.
下一口440，
Last call at 420.
420最后一次，
I'll make it 420.
7248,
7248. Lot 90.
$1.
I have 50 now. What about 55 in the back of the room? Do I see 160 Heritage Live? 60 now. What about yes, 65. What about what about 70? 70 now, 75. I have 70 here, 75 in the back of the room now, 80.
80,
80 now, 85. 85, yes. Now what about 90?
90,
90 now, 95. 95, yes. Now 100.
100,
I have 100, well, 110. 110 I have, 120.
20,
120 now, 130. Yes, 130. Now what about 140? For 140 now, what about 150? Heritage Live has it at 150, 160.
60,
160 now, what about 170?
下一口170，
Current bid is at 160, I need 170.
网络出价暂时领先160，下一口170，
Last call at 160. I'll make it 160.
160成交。
7256,
7256. Lot 91.
$2, $50,
50 bucks. I have 55 in the back of the room now, 60. My current bid is here in the back of the room. I need $60 to advance. Heritage Live.
60,
60 I have now, 65. 65 now, 70.
下一口70，
70 to advance.
70,
I have 70, 75.
下一口
I have
75，
75 in the back of the room now, 80. Now 85. I have 85 in the back of the room. I need 90 Heritage Live. 90 I have now, 95 in the back of the room now, 100.
下一口100，
1,
I have 100 now, 110. I have 110. 120.
下一口
I have
120，
110 here in the back of the room. 115 on the cut. Do I have 120?
下一口120，
120. Last call at 115 on the cut.
115最后一次，
That's 115.
7257.
7257. Lot 92.
$2. $50.
50 bucks I have. Now what about 55? 55 I've got. What about 60? 60 in the back of the room now. 65. I have 65 now. 70. 70 I have. 75.
下一口气，
Now 80. 80 I have. 85.
85.
I have 85 now. 90. Yes, I have 90 now. 95.
95.
95 now. 100. 100 I have. What about 110?
10.
110. 120. My Heritage Live Better has it 110. I need 120 to advance.
网络出价暂时领先110，下一口120，
Last call at 110.
110最后一次，
We'll make it 110.
7257.
7257. Lot 93.
105.
105 need 110.
10.
I have 110, 120, 120, 130. I have 120, 130, 140, 150. 150 I've got now. 160. I have 160 here. 170 in the back.
80.
180. 190. 200. 220. 240. 260. 280. 300.
320.
320. 340. 360.
60.
380.
380你要吗？
I have 380 now. What about
400.
400 now? 420.
下一口价420，
My current bid is here at 400. Do I see? I have 420 now. 440 now. What about 460? 460 I have. Now 480. 500.
下口价500，
Heritage Live has it at 480. I need 500. Last call at 480.
480，
500 now. 550. What about 600? 600 to advance.
下口600，
Last call.
550最后一次，
I have a cut bid of 575. 600. Now 650.
下口650，
Fair warning. At 600 with my book bidder.
600最后一次，
I'll make it 600. To the internet. Lot 94.
155.
155. Looking for 160. 160. I have 160 now. I have a prior of 160. I need one. I have 170. That clears the book at 170 now. 180. 180 here in the room now. I need 190.
下一口190，
190, 200. I need 220 Heritage Life to advance.
下一口220，
You have it at 200. Now 220. What about 240?
下口240，
I have 240 here in the room. What about 260?
下口260，
I have 260, 280. Now 300 Heritage Live.
下口300，
My floor bidder has it at 280. I need 300 to advance Heritage Live.
下口300，
Last call at 280 with my floor bidder.
3.
3 now. What about 320?
网络出价300，
320 I have. Thank you. I need 340 now Heritage Live.
下口340，
Last call then at 320 with my floor bidder.
320最后一次，
I have 340 now. What about 360? I have 360 now. 380.
下一口380，
Fair warning then at 360.
360最后一次，
I'll make it 360.
好，恭喜先生是
Bidder
您
number,
的，
please. There's 150. Lot 95.
$2.
$2. There we go. 50 now. 55. Do I see 60? I have 55. Now 60. 65. What about 70? 70. I have 70. 75. 80.
80.
80 I have now. 85. What about 90?
90.
90 I have now. 95. 100. 100. Fair warning at 95.
95最后一次，
100.
I have 100 now.
101.
101 now. 110. Or a cut bid. At 15. Why not? Last call at 101. There we go at 105. Well, like I always say with the cut bids, if you ask, be happy to get. At 105, do I see 110?
下一口110，
Last call. That'll make it
105
105.
成交。
7250. Lot 96.
$26.
$26. $50. I have 55. I need 60.
下一口60，
I have 55 with Heritage Life. Did I see 60 in the back of the room? It's currently with Heritage Life. Yes, I did at 60. Now, what about 60, 65? Now 70.
下一口70，
I have 65. I have 70 now. 75. What about 80? Why not? Bid 80.
下一口80，您要吗？
I have 80 now. I have a prior. You know exactly what that means. Clear the book at 85.
下口85，
Last call then at 80 on the prior. No, I've got it at 85 here on the floor. What about 90?
下口90，
90 now. What about 95? 95, yes, now 100. 100.
下一口100，
I have 100 now. What about 110? 110.
下一口110，
Fair warning at 100.
100最后一次。
That will make it 100. Better number?
好的，恭喜先生。
278.
278，
Don't worry, I can read upside down, not to worry. Lot 97.
155.
I have 155. Do I see what? I have 160, 160 now, 170.
170.
170, 180.
180.
180, 190, 190 now, 200. What about 220?
20.
220 now, 240.
240。
Yes, at 240.
60.
260, 280, 300.
300，
Do I have 300? Yes, I have 300 now. What about
往上出价300，
320?
20.
320, I have 340.
340您要吗？
340, yes, here in the room. I have 340. Do I see 360?
Yes.
Yes, I have now. What about 380? 380, yes. What about 400?
下一口400，
4.
I have 420. 420 now, 440. 440.
40.
I have 440, 460, 460 now, 480.
下一口480，
480.
480, 500. Yes, I've got 500 now, 550.
下一口550，
My floor bidder has it at 500. Do I see 550 Heritage Live?
现场出价500领先，
Last call.
500最后一次。
550, 600. Yes, cut bid at 575. Still looking for 600 Heritage Live.
Yes, 600.
600 now, 650.
下一口650，
Yes, at 650 now, 700.
现场出价暂时领先650，
Last call at 650 here in the room in Hong Kong.
650最后一次。
675 on the cut, 700. I have 700, yes. What about 750 Heritage Live?
现场出价暂时领先
Last
700，
call at 700.
700最后一次。
That's 700. 758. 750 with Heritage
网络
Live.
出价750，
I need 800.
暂时领先。
800.
下一口800，
Go on and bid 800, why not?
800您要吗？
Heritage Live has it at 750. What about 800? Cut bid. No? No. Heritage Live has it at 750. And we're going to sell at 750 then.
好的，750成交。
7158.
7158. Lot 98.
$4.
$50. And what about 55? My Heritage Live bidder has it at 50, 55 now. What about 60? 60 I have here in the back of the room now, 65.
下一口65，
I need 65 Heritage Live to advance. Last call. At $60.
60最后一次。
65.
65, 70. 70, yes. Now, what about 75?
Yes.
I have 75, 80, 80 now, 85.
下一口85，
85 now, 90. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 85. Do I see an advance at 90?
网络出价暂时领先85。
Yes, I do. What about 95?
下一口95，
Fair warning.
95.
95 now, 100.
网络出价95，暂时领先。下一口100，
Fair warning. At 95, with
Just-
yes, at 100 now, 110.
现场出价100，暂时领先。下一口110，
Fair warning at 100 here in Hong Kong.
100最后一次。
105. What about 110?
网络出价105，暂时领先。
Last
下一口
call.
下一口110，
I'll make that 10. We have 110 now. What about 120?
现场出价110，暂时领先。
120.
下一口120，
Fair warning.
110是最后一次。
110.
And 120.
120 now. 130. Last call at 120.
120最后一次。
We'll make it 120.
Wow. 7158.
7158. Lot 99.
$3.
$3.
50.
I have 50 now. What about 55?
下一口55，
55. I have 50 now. Now 60.
下一口60，
I have 55 here in the room in Hong Kong. I need 60 to advance.
现场出价
60 now. 65.
网络出价60领先。下一口65，
Fair warning then at $60 with Heritage Live.
60最后一次。
We'll make it $60.
Bidder 7158.
7158. Lot 100.
525.
I have 525 now. 550. 550 here in the room now. 600. I have now 650. I've got 650 now. What about 700? I have a prior of 650. Do I? Yes, I've got 700. That clears the book. I need 750 now. You have it at 700. I need 750 to advance. Heritage Live.
Yes.
I have 750 now. 8 now. What about 850? I have 800 here in the room. I need 850 to advance.
Bid.
I have 850 now. Do I have? Yes, I've got 900. What about 950? My floor bidder has it at 900. I've got 950 now. What about 1,000? I have a cut bid at 975. I need 1,000 to advance. Last call then at 975. Yes, I've got 1,000 now. What about 1,100? I have 1,100 now. What about 12? 1,200 to advance.
下口1200，
Fair warning
1001最后一次。
at 1,100. And we'll make that 1,100. Bidder 150. Lot 101.
$1.
I have $1.
55.
$55 I have now. What about 60? 60. I have 60 now. 65.
65.
I have 65, 70. I have now 75, 75, 80, 80, 85.
85.
85 now. 90.
95.
95, 100. I have 100 in the room now. What? 110 now. 120. 120 in the room now. What about 130? I have 120 here in the room. Do I see an advance at 130?
现场领先120，
125 on the cut now. 130. Yes, I have. 140 here it is live. Fair warning. At 130.
140.
140 now. 150. 150 now. 160.
现场领先150，下口160，
Last call at 155 now. 160. 160 I have. What about 170?
现场领先160，下一口170，
Fair warning at 160.
160最后一次。
I'll make that 160. Better number?
好
Two-，
恭喜先生，
278, right? Yep, 278.
278。
The better number's higher than the All right, lot 102.
210.
All right, we got 210 now. What about 220, 220, 240 now? What about 260? 260 I have now. 280.
270.
I have 270 now. What about, yes, he says 280. He has 280 now. 300 here it is live.
3.
I have 3. What about 320?
下一口30，
320 now. 340. 340 to advance. I have 340 now. 360. I have 360. Do I see 3? I have 380. 400 here it is live.
下一口
My floor,
400，
but I've got 400, 420. 420 now. 440 here it is live.
下一口440，
I have 440. What about 460? Yes, at 460 now. 480.
下一口480，
480 now. 500. 500 now. 550.
下一口550，
My floor bidder has it at 500 Heritage Live. I need 550 to advance. Last call then at 500.
500最后一次。
550 now. 600.
网络出价550，暂时领先。下一口600，
Cut bid at 575. Now 600.
下一口600，
Last
600.
600, 650.
网络出价600，暂时领先。下一口650，
Fair warning at 600.
的下一口650，
I'll make it 600.
600成交。
7158.
7158. Lot 103.
105.
105 I have looking for 110. 110.
110.
110 I have now 120. What about 130?
下一口130，
30 I have 140. What about 150? 150.
150.
150, 160, 170. 170 to advance.
170.
170, 180, 190.
下一口190，
190.
190.
190, 200, 220.
下一口220，
220.
220.
220, 240.
下一口260，
260, 280, 280, 300. 300.
下一口300，
I have 320. I have a prior, I have a prior of 300. I need 320 to advance. Heritage Live. Last call at 310 on the cut now. Last call at 310.
310最后一次，
Make a 310.
Better. Oh no. 320.
320 now, 340. 340 to advance.
下一口340，
Last call.
320最后一次，
And that's 320.
Better 7158.
7158. Lot 104.
56.
56 now. What about 60?
下一口60，
60.
60 now, 65, 65 now, 70. 75.
You have 70.
Oh, I have 60 now, 70.
I have 70.
I have 70 now, 70, 75 now, 80. 80 to advance.
下一口80，
Last call.
75最后一次，
I have a prior Heritage Live. I have $80 looking for 85.
85.
85 now, 90. 90.
下一口90，
Fair warning.
85最后一次，
85.
Better 7250.
7125.
7250.
7250. Thank you, Erica. Oh, 105.
$21.
$21 I have.
55.
55 now, 60. 60 I have in the room. 65. Do I see 70? 70 I've got 75.
Yeah.
75 now, 80. 80 now, what about 85?
85.
85 now, 90. 90 now, what about 95?
95.
95 now, 100. 100 now, 110.
Yes.
110 now, 120.
下一口
I have
120，
120 now, what about 130? 130 now, 140. 140.
下一口140，
140 now, 150. I have 150 in the back of the room now, 160.
下一口160，
160.
160 now, 170.
下一口170，
My bid is at
165.
165 on the cut now, 170, 170, 180.
180.
180 now, 190.
190.
190, 200.
下一口200，
Fair warning, I have two now, 220. 210 now, 220.
下一口220，
Last call at 210. Oh,
Yep.
make it 210. We have 220 now, 240.
下一口240，
Last call,
220最后一次，
240, 260.
260.
260, 280. Fair warning,
270.
270 on the cut now, 280.
下一口280，
Fair warning,
270最后一次，
270.
7258.
7258. Lot 106.
125.
125 now, what about 130?
140.
140.
150.
150 now, 160.
下一口160，
160, 161. 170? 170 now, 180. 180.
180.
180, 190.
190.
190, 200. 200. 220.
280.
220, 240.
下一口240，
240, 260.
Yes.
260, 280. 280.
下一口280要吗？
280.
280, 300.
网络出价
300 in the back of the room now, 320.
320.
320 to 340.
340.
340, 360.
网络出价340，暂时领先。下口360，
Last call,
340最后一次。
like 360, 380.
380.
380, 400.
下口400。
400, 420. Fair warning.
400最后一次。
420, 440. Last call.
420最后一次。
430 on the cut now, 440.
440.
440, 460.
下一口460。
Last call.
440最后一次。
That's 440.
And that's bidder 7165.
71665. Lot 107.
$1.
$1. 50. What about 55? Fair warning at 50.
50最后一次。
55, 60. 60, 65.
下口65。
65, 70.
下口70。
Last call.
65最后一次。
70, 75. 75, 80.
下口80。
80, 85. 85, 90.
下口
90, 95. 100. 110.
下口110。
Fair warning.
100最后一次。
100. 110, 120.
下口120。
Last call.
110最后一次。
115 on the cut now, 120.
下口120。
Fair 120, 130.
下口130。
Last call at 120. 130, 140.
下口140。
140, 150.
下口150。
Fair warning.
140最后一次。
150, 160. 160, 170.
下口170。
Last call at 160.
160最后一次。
160.
7258.
7258. Lot 108.
420.
420, 440. 440 in the. I have 440, 460. 460, 480.
480. 5.
500, 550 in the room.
6.
600, 650. 650.
7.
7. 750. Yes, it's 750. 8. Now 850.
下一口850。
Last call that 825 on the cut, still looking 850 here in the room. Now 900.
现场出价800。
900, 950, 950. Yes, at 1000.
下一口1000。
My floor bidder has it at 950, 1000, now 11.
网络出价1000，暂时领先。
1100.
下一口1100要吗？
Last call at 1000.
1000最后一次。
Cut bid at 1050. You still had your cut bid, by the way. I have 1050.
你也可以对半砍。这位先生，对，这位
Okay,
先
yeah,
生现场
it's
出
you.
价，
Yes.
对，你是最高
Now
出价。
11, 12.
网络出价1100，现在暂时领先。
No, you have it at 11. Looking for 12.
下一口
I have 12,
1200，
now 13.
下口1300，
My floor bidder has it at 1200. I need 1300 to advance. Last call at 12 with my floor bidder.
现场出价领先1200，
That's 1200.
1200成交。
Bidder number
感谢先生，金句牌
330. Congratulations. 109.
105.
105.
130.
130, 140.
下一口140，
My book bidder has it at 130, 140. Last
Say-
call at 130. I have 140 in the room.
150.
150 now 160.
下一口160，
160 now 170. I have 170 now 180.
下一口180，要吗？
I have 180 now 190. What about I have 200. I have a prior of 200. Try a
网络
cut bid.
Now 220.
220 now 240.
下一口240，要吗？
240. 240, 260. What about 280? 280 now 300. 300.
下口300，
Fair warning. At 280.
280最后一次。
And that's 280.
好，感谢先
Better
生，
number?
恭喜。
That's
对，
278.
78
Lot 110.
450.
450, looking for 460.
460.
460 now, 480. 480, 500.
500.
500, 550, 550, 600.
下口600
600.
I have
50.
650, 700.
7.
I have
5.
7 now. I have a prior heritage live of 700. You know what that means? Clear the book at 750.
750.
I have 750, 800.
下口800
8.
8 now. What about 850?
下口850
850.
50.
850, 900.
9.
950.
50.
950, 1,000.
1,000.
1,000, 1,100.
11.
11, 1,200.
12.
12, 1,300.
13.
13 now. What about 14?
14.
14, 15.
15.
15, 16.
下一
16, 17.
17.
17, 18.
下一口1800
I have 1,700 with my heritage life, but what do I see in advance at 1,800?
下一口1800
1,750 on the cut. What about 1,800? 18 now, 19. 19.
下一口1900
Last call at 1,800.
1800最后一次
We'll make it 1,800.
7248.
7248. Lot 511. 111.
1650.
1650, looking for 17. 1,700.
下一口1700
17.
I have 17, 18 now. What about 19?
下一口
19. 19, 2. 2,000 now. What about 22?
下口2200
22. 24.
I have 24 now. 26. 2,600. 26, 28.
下一口2800
2,800 to advance.
下一口2800
Last call at 2,600.
2600最后一次
Oh, that make that 2,600.
Bidder 7165.
7165. Lot 112.
1950.
1950, looking for 2,000.
2400.
2,400. I've got 26, 2,800 now.
下
28 now, 3,000, 3,200.
32.
32, 34 now, 36.
36.
36, 38.
38.
38, 4,000.
下一口
4 now, 42.
下一口4200
41.
I have 41 on the cut now. What about 4,200?
下一口4200
My heritage life better hazard 4,100 on the cut. Looking for 42. 42 now. What about 4,400? 4,400.
44.
44, 46.
下一口4600
4,600 to advance.
下一口4600
Last call at 4,400.
4400最后一次
I will make that 4,400.
Bidder 7165.
7165, you said, Erica.
Yes.
Thank you. 113.
2800.
2,800 looking for 3,000.
4000.
4,000. What about 42? 42 now, 44. My heritage life, my book better has it at 42, and I got 44 now, 46 now, 48.
下一口4800
4,800.
48.
48 now, 5. 5 now, what about 55?
下一口5500
My book better, I have 55. I have a prior. You know what that means, heritage. I'm jumping at 6,000.
下一口6000
6,000 clears the book. I need 6,500 now.
下一口6500
Cut bid at 6,250 if that at all helps, Heritage Live. Last call then at 6,000. I have a cut bid here in the room at 6,250. Now what about 65? 65 now 7. 7,000 now. What about 75?
现场出价7000暂时领先下一口7500
7250.
I have 7,250 here with Heritage Live. I need 7,500.
网络出价暂时领先
75 now 8.
网络出价暂时
8,000 here in the room now. 8,500. I have 8,000 here. I have 8,000 with you, sir. I have 8,000 looking for 8,500 from you, Heritage Live.
现场出价8000暂时领先下一口8500
I'm going to, there we go at 85 now. What about 9?
网络出价8500暂时领先下一口9000
We have a cut bid at 87.50 now, 9,000.
现场出价
9000
8000现场出价8750暂时领先下一口9000
I'm going to call fair warning then at 87.50.
8750最后一次
And that's 87.50. Bid of
好成
330.
交330 恭喜。
Congratulations. 114.
$1.
I have a dollar. Now 50. What about 55?
下一口55，
I have $50. Do I see 55? I have 55. Now 60.
下一口60，
I have 55. Do I see 60?
60.
60. I have 65.
网络出价60，暂时领先。下一口65，
I have 65 here in the room. Now 70.
下一口70，
I have 65 in the room. I'm looking for 70, right? You have it at 65,
And I have 7.
and I have 70 now.
Oh.
75? 75. What about 80 Heritage Live?
下一口80，
I'm going to call. There we go at 80 now. What about 85?
网络出价暂时领先80，下一口85，
Fair warning. At $80
80最后一次，
with Heritage Live. We have 85 now. Now 90.
现场出价85，暂时领先。下一口
90
90，
90.
I have 90. What about 95?
下一口95，
Yes, at 95 now. What about 100?
下一口100，
My bid is at 95 here in the room. I need 100.
现场
Last call at 95.
95最后一次，
Oh, make it 95.
恭喜先生278。
Lot 278. Lot 115.
$3.
I have $3. 50. What about 55?
55.
55, 60. 65. I have 55. I'm looking for 60.
下一口60，
Last call in at $55.
55最后一次，
I have 60. What about 65?
下一口65，
65. Fair warning.
60最后一次，
And we'll make it $60.
成交。
$7250.
7250. Lot 116.
$1.
I have a dollar. 50. What about 55?
下一口55，
55.
下一口55，
Last call at 50.
50最后一次，
Do I see an advance at 55 now? 60.
下一口60，
I have 55. Do I see 60?
下一口60，
Last call at 55.
55最后一
And
次，
we'll make it 55.
7250.
7250. Lot 117.
$4.
I have $4.
50.
Now I have 50. What about 55?
下一口55，
I have 55 in the back of the room now. What about 60?
下一口60，
60.
60. I have 65. 65 now. What about 70?
下
70, 75. 75, 80.
80.
80, 85. 85. Now 90.
下口90，
I have 90 now. What about 95?
网络出价90，暂时领先。
$95.
I have 95 now. 100.
下口
I
100，
have 100 now. No, what about 110?
下口110，
Last call at 110, 120.
下口120，
$120.
120. I have 130.
下口130，
130, 140.
下口140，
Last call at 130.
130最后一次，
130.
Bidder 7258.
7258. Lot 118.
$1.
I have a dollar.
50.
50. Now I need 55.
下一口55，
55. Fair warning.
50最后一次，
At 50. 55. What about 60? $60.
下口60，
Fair warning then at 55. We'll make it 55.
And a delayed bid
Delayed
of 60.
60, 65. Fair warning.
60最后一次，
We'll make it 60.
7258.
7258. All right, lot 119.
$50.
$50 I have. 55.
下口55，
55. I have 60 in the back of the room.
65.
65, 70. Yes, 70 now.
75.
75, 80. 80 now. What about 85? Heritage Live? Yes, at 85.
网络出价
90
85，
90.
I have 90, 95 in the back of the room.
网络出价
Now
90，
100, 110. Yes, at 110 now. 120, 130. Yes, at 130.
140.
140. What about 150?
下一口150，
I'm going to say 150 now. What about 160, 170?
下一口170，
I have 160 with Heritage. 170, 180, 190,
下一口190，
190. Fair warning.
190.
190. What about 200?
下一口200，
200. Last call at 190.
190最后一次，
We'll make it 190.
Bidder 7165.
716 and 5. Lot 120.
$4.
$4. 50.
Prior.
Prior. I have a prior of 50. I need 55 to advance.
下一口55，
55.
55.
55 I have now 60.
下一口60，
Last call then at 55.
55最后一次，
That'll make it 55.
Bidder 7109.
7109. Lot 121.
$1.
I have $1.
50.
50. 55. 55.
下一口55，
I have $50. I'm looking for 55 to advance Heritage Live.
下一口55，
Last call
50最后一次，
at 50. I will make it 50.
Bidder 7164.
7164. Lot 122.
750.
I have 750 looking for 800. I have 750 looking for 800 to advance here.
下一口800，
I have 750 with my book bidder. Do I see an advance at 800?
下一口800，
Sorry? Yes, 800 in the back. I need 850 now.
下一口850，
My floor bidder has it at 800. Do I see 850? Heritage Live.
现场领先，
850 now 9.
网络暂时领
9
先，
I have. What about 950?
下一口950，
My floor bidder has it at 900. Do I see 950?
下一口950，
Last call then at 900.
900最后一次，
And 950.
950 now. What about 1000? Yes, at 1000 now. What about 1100?
下一口1100，
1100. 11 I have. Do I see 12?
下一口1200，
Do I see 12? Yes, I have 12. What about 13?
下一口
13
1300，
1300.
下一口1300，
13 I have. What about 14?
下一口1400，
Yes, I have 14 now. What about 15? Heritage Live.
Yes.
Heritage Live says yes. What about 16?
下一口1600，
My floor bidder says yes at 16 now. What about 17?
下一口1700，
I have a bid of 17. What about 1800?
下一口1800，你要吗？
My Heritage Live bidder has it at 17. Do I see 18?
网络1700暂时领先，下一口价1800，
Last call then at 1700 with my Heritage Live bidder.
1700最后一次，
We'll make it 1700.
Bidder 7258.
7258. Okay, this will be my last lot for a little bit. Lot 1, 2, 3.
525.
525 I have. What about 150? 550.
下一口
I have
550，
550 in the back of the room now. I have 600 now. What about 650?
下一口
I have
650，
600 here. Do I see 650?
下一口650，
I have 600 with Heritage Live. No, sorry, my book bidder. Did he bid?
Yes.
I have 7 now. What about 750?
下一口750，
I have 750 now. What about 800?
下一口800，
800 now. 850?
网络800暂时领先，下一口850，
My bid is currently with Heritage Live. I have 850 here in the room.
下一口
What about
900，
900? 900 now. Do I see 950?
网络900暂时领先，下一口950，
950. Fair warning.
900
At
最后
900 with my Heritage Live bidder.
900最后一次，
And that was 900.
7248.
7248. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll pass you over to Emily.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Okay, we will continue with lot 124. Bid 12. 12. There's 50 now. Bid 55. It's 50 asking for 55.
下课55，
Fair warning.
50最后一次，
50. 55 in the back. Now 60 is next. It's 55 asking for 60. Advance now to 60. 50 is the bid unless I see 60.
下课60，
Or 55. It's 55. Bidder 278. Lot 125.
$13.
14 is next. It's 50 now. Go 55. 55 is bid. Now 60.
下课60，
It's 55 asking for 60 next. Advance that is 60. 60 we have. Bid 65.
下课
It's 60
65
asking for 65. Fair warning.
60最后一次
65 is in the room. Advance that is 70. It's 65 here in the room asking for 70 next. Advance to 70. Fair warning. There's 70 now. Go 75. It's 70 asking for 75. Advance to 75. 70 is the bid unless I see 75. Fair warning.
70最后一次，
70 it is. 7258. Lot 126.
$1.
$1. And $50 now, bid 55. 55 is in the room now asking for 60. It's 55 now, bid 60. Advance to 60, fair warning.
55最后一次，
60 is bid, now go 65. 65 is in the room now, 70 is next. 70 is the advance now, bid 70.
下课70，
70 is with the 70 is on. No, we don't have 70. It's 65 in the room. Fair warning.
65是你的，
65. That's bidder 278. Lot 127.
$21.
21 now, bid 22. It's 50 now, go 55. 55 is bid, go $60. It's 55 now, asking for 60. Let's advance now. Fair warning here.
55最后一次，
55. 60 is bid. There's 65 now, go 70. 65 is the bid asking for 70. 70 now, bid 75. 70 is bid asking for 75. 75 now, go 80. 80 is next. Fair warning. 80 and 85 now, go 90. 85 is the bid asking for 90. Advance at a 90. Fair warning.
85最后一次，
85.
To the internet.
Internet buyer. Lot 128.
$1.
$1 now, bid 50 is bid. Now go 55. 50 asking for 55. Now bid 55.
下课55，
Fair warning.
50最后一次，
50.
Bidder 7164.
7164. Lot 129.
$1.
$1. 50 is the bid. Now go 55.
下課55，
50 asking for 55. Advance out of 55. It's 50 now, bid 55. Fair warning.
50最后一次，
50.
Bidder 7164.
7164. Lot 130.
105.
105. Now bid 110. It's 150 and 160 go 170. 160 is the bid asking for 170.
下課170，
Advance at a 170 or the cut of 165.
下課170，
Fair warning.
160最后一次，
170 and 180 now bid 190.
下課
180
190，
asking for 190 now. Let's advance to a 190. 190 go 2. 200 bid 220. It's 200 asking for 220 next. There's 210 on the cut and 220 go 240. 220 is the bid. 240 is in the room. It's 260 against you go 280.
下課200，
280 is bid. 300 now go 320.
下課320，
320 yes. 340 is next. It's 320 in the room here in Hong Kong asking for 340. Advance out of 340 or the cut of 330. Fair warning.
320最後一次，
320. Bidder 270. We have a delayed bid of 340. Bid 360.
下課360，
Yes. Yes. Cut at 350. We're here in Hong Kong with 350 asking for 360.
下課
Advance to
360，
360. We're on the cut of 350 asking for 360. Fair warning.
350最後一次，
350. Bidder 278. Lot 131.
$1.
$1. And there's 50 now. Go 55. 55 is in the room asking for 60. It's 50 now. It's 55 now. Bid 60. Fair warning here.
55最後一次，
60 is bid with Heritage Live and 65 is in the room. $70 is the advance now. Bid 70. It's 65 asking for 70.
下口70
Fair warning.
65
70 now, bid 75. 75 is in the room. Go $80. It's 75. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 80. Advanced at 80. We have, there's 85 in the back asking for 90 now. Bid 90. It's 85 now asking for 90. It advanced to 90 or 85 it is. Fair warning.
85最后一次
85, and that's bidder 278. Lot 132.
Looking for 750.
Let's get this started with a bid of 750. Open it up with your bid of 750.
下口750
It advances to, or open this with 750, and we have 750 with Heritage Live, bid 800 to advance.
下口
It's 750 now, bid 8. It's 775, it's in the room, asking for 800 to advance, bid 800. 775 is the bid, there's 800 now, go 850.
下口
It's 8
850
asking for 850.
825.
825.
下口850
850, now go 9.
下口
850
900
is the bid, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 9.
下口
Bid
900
900 to advance here. 9 we have, now go 950.
下口
It's
950
900 asking for 950.
下口950
Advance here to 950 or that cut of 925. 950. Do you want to go 975? I have 1,000, bid 11. It's 1,000 asking for 11.
下口
It
1000
advanced now to 1,100. Full bid or cut?
你是出1口还是出半口？半口 cut it
Okay, cut. 1050 in the room. Asking for 11 now. Advance to 1,100. 11 is with Heritage Live now. Bid 1,200.
下口1200
It's 11 asking for 12.
下
It
口
advanced to 12. It's a cut in the back at 1150, and 1,200 is bid. Go 13.
下口1300
It's 1,200 asking for 13 next. It advanced to 13. Fair warning.
1200最后一次。先生，你刚才已经砍过一次了。
He cut two.
啊、
Okay, there we go. It's 1250 to another gentleman in the back. Advanced at a 1,300. 1250 is the bid asking for 13.
下口1300
Fair warning.
13
13. Now go 1,400.
下口
It's 13 asking for 14. Advance to 14. 13 is the bid. Go 1,400. The cut here is 1,350. Fair warning.
1300最后一次。
1,300.
7179.
7179. Lot 133.
$52.
It's 52 now, bid 55.
下口
55 is in the
55
room, and 60, it's 60, and then bid 65. 65 we have. Now go 70.
70.
75 back to you, sir. Yes.
80.
80, 85, yes.
90.
95, yes.
100.
100 is the bid, go 110, yes.
20.
It's 120 now, bid 130. He says 130.
40.
There's 140, go 160. 140, it's 150.
60.
Okay, 170,
80.
190,
200.
220, yes.
40.
240 and 260. 260 we have. It's 260 with a gentleman in the room asking for 280, and we have 280 now, bid 300. He says 3, now go 320. 300 is the bid, asking for 320. It's 300 here in Hong Kong, bid 320. The cut here would be 310. Fair warning.
320.
It's 320, now go 340. 340 is bid. 360 is next. Advance to 360. 340 is here in Hong Kong, bid 360.
下口360
The cut's 350, fair warning.
340最后一次。
340, and that's bidder 278. Lot 134.
105.
105, now bid 110. 105 asking for 110.
下口110
Fair warning here.
105最后一次。
110.
20.
120 is against you, bid 130. Yes.
40.
And now go 150. Advance to 150 here. It's 140 now. Bid 150. 150 and 160 go 170.
下口170
160 is the bid, asking for 170.
下口170
165.
165 on the cut. There's 170 now. Bid 180. 170 asking for 180.
下口180
Bid 180 to advance, or that cut of 175. There's 175 and 180. Bid 200. 190. Keep jumping there. It's 180 asking for 190. 180 asking for 190. 190. 185 in the room.
90.
190 is against you. Go 200.
下口
It's
200，
190 asking for 2.
下口200，
Or the cut of 195. He says 200. Now bid 220.
11.
It's 211 against you. Bid 220.
下口220，
220.
There we go. Now go 240. It's 220 is with Heritage Live. It's 240 in the back. 260 is the advance now. Bid 260.
下口260，
It's 240 now. Bid 260 next. The cut here is 250. Fair warning.
240最后一次，
240. And that is bidder 278. Lot 136.
$1.
$1 is the bid.
135.
Or lot 135. I messed up there. Thank you, Erica. It's $1.
32.
There's 32. Now bid 34. It's 32 asking for 34. There's 36 now. Go 38. Bid $38. 38 we have. There's 40. Now go 42.
44.
44. Now go 46. Yes. Now bid 48. And we have it. Go 50. It's 50. That's a prior. Bid 55. Yes, we have 55. It's with the gentleman in the back. There's $60. Now go 65. Yes, 70 is next. Bid 70. It's 65 here in Hong Kong. There's 70 with Heritage Live and 75 in the back. Now go 80. 80. Now go 85. Yes, now bid 90. 85 is the bid asking for 90. Now go 95. He says yes. 100 is next. Bid 100. 100 with Heritage Live. Go 110. 110 is bid. Now say 120. It's 120. Go 130. 120 is with Heritage Live and 130 now bid 140. 140 go 150. 140 asking for 150.
下课150，
It's with Heritage Live at 140.
下课150，
Fair warning. There's 145 on the cut and 150 now bid 160.
下课
150 is the bid asking for 160.
下课160，
The cut here would be 155. Fair warning.
150最后一次，
150.
7181.
7181. Lot 136.
82.
82 now bid 85. It's $82 asking for $85.
下课
It advanced at
85，
85.
下课85，
85 is in the room.
90.
It's 90 now go 95. Yes, now
100.
it's 100 go 110.
下课110，
110 is in the room. 120 is the advance now. Bid 120. It's 120 there 130 to you. Yes, it's 130 now bid 140. It's 140 go 150. He says 150 now bid 160. 150 is the bid. There's 160 and 170 is bid. 180 is next. Advance to 180. It's 180. There's 190 in the back. 200 or 200 is next. There's 2. Now 220. 220 is bid. Go 240. 240 and 260. Now go 280.
Yes.
280 bid 3. It's 280 is with Heritage Live asking for 3. 3 is bid. Now go 320.
20.
320 now go 340. It's 320 asking for 340.
40.
340 go 360.
60.
380 is the advance now bid 380.
Yes.
380 we have now go 400. 400 bid 420.
下课
Keep advancing to 440.
440.
440 now bid 460.
60.
460 go 480.
80.
480 now go 500.
500.
5 is bid now go 550.
下课550，
It's 500 asking for 550. There's 550 now bid 6. 550 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live at 6 now bid 650. 6 asking for 650.
下课
Advance now to
650，
650. Bid 650 or the cut of 625. There's 650 go 7. It's 650 asking for 7. 7 now bid 750. 7 is the bid asking for 750. Advance to 750. The cut here is 725. Fair warning.
700最后一次，
700.
7259.
7259. Lot 137.
1650.
1650 is the bid. Let's advance that to 1700.
2400.
It's 2400 on the jump there. Go 26.
26.
26 now bid 28.
28.
28 now go 3000.
3.
3 is bid now go 32 to 34. 34 now 36. It's 34. It's with Heritage Live asking for 3600 next. Advance to 36. It's in the room. Now bid 38. 36 is the bid. There's 38. Go 4000. He says 4000. Now bid 42. 42 go 44. Yes. 46 is next. Bid 46. Now go 48. He says 47 on the cut.
48.
And 48 bid 5. 5 is bid. Now go 5500. 5,000 is here in the room in Hong Kong. There's 55 and 6,000. It's 65 back to you, Heritage Live. 65 now 7,000. It's 6,500 asking for 7. Advance out of 7. It's 6,000 is with Heritage Live asking for 7.
下口
7 we
7000
have at 6,750 in the room. 7,000 is the advance. Bid 7.
下口 7000
6,750 here in Hong Kong asking for 7,000 from those other bidders out there. Fair warning here.
6750
7 is bid. Now go 75. It's 7,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 75. 7,000 now bid 75.
下口
Let's
7000
advance to 75 or the cut of 7,250. Fair warning.
7000最后一次
7,000. 70. He cut already.
你已经砍过一次了
There we go. We'll take it in the back. 72.50 in the back. Now bid 75. It's 72.50. We're on the cut asking for 75. It advances 75. Or the cut takes it at 72.50. Fair warning.
7250最后一次
All right, 72.50. Bidder 311.
恭喜您311
Congratulations, sir. Lot 138.
57.
It's 57.50. We're opening up on the cut. Advance out of 6,000. 7,000 is the bid. Go 75. 7,000 now. Bid 75.
下口7500
It's 7,000. Asking for 75 to advance. The cut here is 72.50.
下口7500
775 is in the room. There's 8,000. Go 85. Yes, we have 85. You want to cut at 92.50. We have 92.50.
95.
And 95, go 10,000. It's 9,500 asking for 10.
下口10000
Advance out of 10,000. 10,000 is in the room. It's 11,000 now. Bid 12,000.
下口10000
11,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. We're on the cut of 11.5 with the gentleman in the back. It's 12,000 now. Bid 13,000. 12,000 asking for 13.
下口10000
A Heritage Live bidder has it at 12,000. 13,000 is the advance. It's a cut in the back of 12.5. And 13,000 now bid 14,000. It's 13,000 asking for 14.
下口
An advance out of 14,000. It's 13,000 on Heritage Live asking for, there's 13.5 on the cut with another bidder out there asking for 14,000.
下口14000
13.5 is the cut now. Bid 14,000 to advance.
下口14000
13.5 now go 14. Fair warning. It's 14 in the room. 15,000 is next. Advance out of 15,000. 14,000 is the bid with the gentleman here in the back. It advanced now to 15,000.
下口15000
Bid 15,000 or the cut of 14.5. Fair warning here.
14000最后一次
14,000.
恭喜排号150
And what's his bidder number? Is it
150.
150? Thank you. Congratulations, sir. Lot 139.
Looking for 15.
Let's get this started with a bid of 1,500. 15 is bid. Let's go 16.
下口1600
1,500 now. Asking for 16 at 16 in the back. Asking for 17 next. 17 is bid. Say 1,800. He says 18. There's 19. Go 2,000. 2,000 is bid. Now say 22. 22 go 24. It's 22. It's with Heritage Live asking for 24 next.
下口2400
The cut is in the back of 23. And 24. Now go 2,600. 24 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 2,600.
下口2600
Advance now to 26.
26.
26 and 28. 3,000 is next. Bid 3,000. 3. Go 3,200.
下口3200
3,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 3,200. Advance now to 32.
下口
Bid
3200
3,200 or the cut of 31. Fair warning.
3000最后一次
32. Now bid 3,400. 3,200 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. 3,400 is the advance.
下口
Bid 34.
下口3400
Asking 3,400 or the cut of 33. Fair warning.
3200最后一次
3,200.
7158.
7158. Lot 140.
310.
310. Now bid 320. It's 310 asking for 320 to advance. Bid 320. 320 is with Heritage Live. There's 340 against you. Try again at 360. 340 is the bid. There's 360. There's 380. Now go 400. 4. Now bid 420. Go 440 next. It's 420 now. There's 440 and 460 bid 480. 460 asking for 480. It advanced now to 480. Heritage Live, try again at 480 now. There's 500, go 550. 525 on the cut is with Heritage Live. Advance now to 550. It's 525 asking for 550. And we're on the cut unless I see 550. Fair warning, there's 550 now. I'll go 600. 550 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 6. Advance now to 600. 550 is the bid. Go 600 or the cut of 575. Fair warning.
550最后一次。
550.
Bidder 7165.
7165. Lot 141.
21.
21. Now go 22. There's 55. 60 is next. 60 in the back. 65 is the advance. We have it. Now go 70. 70. Yes. 75 is next. And we have it. Bid 80. 80 now go 85. 85 and 90 we have. It's 95 next. There's 95 and 100. 110. It's 100 in the back and 110 is next. 110 we have and 120. 130 is next. 130 go 140 and now bid 150. 140 is in the room. 150 is next. Advance out of 150. 150 now bid 160. He says 160 now go 170. 160 is here in Hong Kong asking for 170 now bid 180. Yes, now go 190. It's 180 here in Hong Kong asking for 190. There it is with Heritage Live. There's 200 now go 220. 200 is the bid asking for 220. It's 220 now say 240. He says 240 go 260. 240 now bid 260 go 280. Yes, now go 3. 280 is the bid. It's with the gentleman in the back asking for 300 to advance now bid 300. 3 is bid. There's 320. Now go 340. It's 320 here in Hong Kong. There's 340 now bid 360. Yes, 380 is next. Advance out of 380. It's 360 here in Hong Kong asking for 380. Advance out of 380 or try your cut of 370. Fair warning.
360最后一次。
That's 360 to bidder 278. Lot 142.
41.
41, now go 42. There's 50, now bid 55. It's 55, go 60. 60 is in the room. And 65, now go 70. It's 65 now and 70 in the room. And 75, go 80. 80, he says, and 82 is against you, bid 85. It's 82 asking for 85. Advance to 85. 85 is in the room. Now go 90. 85 asking for $90. Bid the 90. 90 is with Heritage Live. Now bid 95. It's 90 asking for 95. 90 is bid. Advance out of 95. Fair warning.
90最后一次。
90. All right. It's 95 with Heritage Live. Now bid 100. 95 is the bid asking for 100 next. Advance here to 100. Now go 110. It's 100 now asking for 110. Let's advance here to 110. 100 is the bid unless I see 110 or the cut. Fair warning.
100最后一次。
110. Now bid 120. It's 110 with Heritage Live asking for 120 next. Bid 120 here. The cut would be 115. There's 120. Now go 130. 130 bid 140 next. It's 130. It's with Heritage Live asking for 140. The cut here is 135. There's 140. Now go 150 to 160. 150 is the bid asking for 160. 160 now go 180. Nope, 170. Keep wanting to do that at 160. It's 170 now, bid 180. Advance to 180 or that cut of 175. There's 180 now, bid 190. 190 go 200. 190 is the bid asking for 2. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Bid 200. The cut here would be 195. There's 2. Now go 220. 2 is bid asking for 220. 200 now, go 220. The cut is 210. There's 210. Still asking for 220. Advance now to 220. Fair warning here.
210最后一次。
210.
Bidder 7158.
7158. Lot 143.
31.
31.
50.
50. Now bid 55.
下口55
55.
55 asking for 60. It's 55 now, bid 60. Fair warning here.
55最后一次
55.
That's bidder 7258.
72. Oh. 7258. Lot 144.
$1.
$1. $50 now, bid 55. 50 is the bid, go 55. Advance to 55, fair warning.
50最后一次
50.
Bidder 7164.
7164, lot 145.
$43.
43, now there's 50, go 55. It's a prior 50, come back at 55. It's 50 now, bid 55.
下口55
55, go 60. It's 55, it's with Heritage Live asking for 60 next, bid 60.
下口
60 is in the
60
room, now bid 65. It's 60, asking for 65 next. Heritage Live goes 65. It's 60, it's here in the room. There's 65, he says 70. It advanced now to 75. 70 is the bid, it's against you. Heritage Live advanced now to 75. It's 70 here in Hong Kong. There's 75, he says 80. 80 is in the room, asking for 85. 80 now, bid 85. Advance to 85. It's 80 with the gentleman in the back. Unless I see 85, fair warning.
80最后一次
80 and 85, now bid 90. Yes, 90, go 95. It's 90 now, bid 95. Advance out of 95. 95, bid 100. It's 95, asking for 100. He says 100, now go 110. It's 100 here in Hong Kong, asking for 110. It's 110 with Heritage Live. 120 is the advance now. Bid 120. It's a 120 in the room. 130 is next. Bid 130. It's 130, go 140. 130 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 140. It advanced to 140. The cut here is 135. We have 140 in the room. Now bid 150. It's 145 on the cut. Bid 150. Yes. Now go 160. 150 is the bid here in Hong Kong, asking for 160. It's 155 on the cut. He says 160. Now go 165. It's 160. There's 170. Go 180. Yes. Now bid 190. 180 is here in Hong Kong, asking for 190 from you, Heritage Live. Advance now to 190. It's 180, asking for 190. 190 we have, and 200 is in the back, asking for 220 next. Advance to 220. It's 200 here in Hong Kong now. Bid 220. Let's advance. The cut would be 210. Fair warning.
200最后一次
And that's 200. And that's bidder 311.
恭喜排号311
Lot 146.
$11.
It's $11 now, and 50 go 55. It's 50, asking for 55 next. Advance to 55. 55 is with Heritage Live now, bid 60. 50 now, go 60. Advance out of 60, fair warning.
55最后一次
55.
And that's 7258.
7258. Lot 147.
$21.
21. Now I'll go 22. It's 50 now, bid 50. It's a prior 50, bid 55. It's 50, but it's not with you. Heritage Live advance now to 55. 50 is the bid, unless I see 55. Fair warning.
50最后一次
50.
To the internet.
Internet buyer. Lot 148.
$1.
$1. Now go 50. Or no, 50. Now go 55. It's 1 now, bid 50, 55. I'm so tired.
下口
Okay.
55
I know. It's $50 now, bid 55.
下口55
Fair warning.
50最后一次
50.
7164.
7164. 149.
Looking for $7.50.
Let's get this started with 750.
下口750
750.
750 is with Heritage Live, and 800 is in the back. Advance now to 850. 800 is here in Hong Kong, asking for 850. It's 850 and 900. Now bid 950. It's 900, asking for 950. 950, go 1,000. 1,000, yes, now bid 11. It's 1,000. It's here in Hong Kong, and 11 with Heritage Live. 1,200 is next, bid 1,200.
下口1200下口1200
1,200 is in the room. Now bid 13. It's 1,200. It's here in Hong Kong. It's 1,250 on the cut. Bid 1,300.
下口1300，暂时是网络出价领先。下口1300。
$12.50 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 13. It advanced out of 13 or $12.50 it is.
下口是1300。
13 in the room. Go 1400. It's 13 asking for 14.
14.
Now bid 1500. 14 is with Heritage Live asking for 15.
下口1500。
It advanced out of 1500. It's 14 with Heritage Live unless I see 15 or the cut of 1450. Fair warning.
1400最后一次。
1400.
7258.
7258. Lot 150.
550.
550 is the bid. Say 600.
下口600。
It's 550 asking for 6. 6 we have in the room. It's a prior 6. Bid 650.
下口是650。
Yes, we have 650. 700 is next. It's 7 with Heritage Live now. Bid 750. 750 is in the room. Now go 8. 750 is the bid asking for 800 to advance. Bid 800. Heritage Live advance at 8. 8 is bid now 850.
下口850。
He says 850. 900 back to you. Advance to 900. It's 850 here in Hong Kong asking for 9. Advance to 900 next. The cut is 875. Fair warning.
850最后一次。
And that's 850 to bidder 278.
恭喜您。
Congratulations, sir. Lot 151.
Looking for 500.
Let's get this started with your bid of 500.
下口500。
Open it up at 500.
下口500。
Bid 500 to get this started.
下口是500。
Fair warning.
500最后一次。
All right. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 152.
$1.
It's $1 now go $2. 50 is the bid now go 55. It's 50 asking for 55. We have it in the room now go 60. 55 is here in Hong Kong and 60 is with Heritage Live. Bid 65. Yes, now go 70. 65 is here in Hong Kong. There's 70 on Heritage Live. Bid 75. Now go 80. 75 is in the room asking for 80. It advanced to 80. 80 now go 85. Yes. 85 is bid. Now go 90. It's 85 here in Hong Kong and 90 go 95. 95 now bid 100. 100 go 110. Yes. Now 120 is next. Bid 120. It's 110 asking for 120. It advanced to 120 here or the cut of 115. Fair warning.
110。
120 now go 130. Yes, 130 is bid. Advance to 140. It's 130 here in Hong Kong asking for a 140. There's 135 on the cut, bid 140. Now we go 150. It's 140 here in the room asking for 150. Go 160. Yes, 170 is next. Bid 170. It's 160 here in the room asking for a 170. Heritage Live, let's advance to a 170. 165 is the cut here. Fair warning.
160最后一次。
160, bidder 278.
恭喜您。
Lot 153.
$6.
It's 6 now, bid 7. It's $50 now, bid 55. 50 is the bid, go 55. 55 is in the room, now go $60. It's 55 asking for 60. 60 now, bid 65. Yes, now go 70. 65 is bid asking for 70 next. There's 70, now go 75. He says 75, now go 80. Advance at 80. 80 with Heritage Live, go 85. Now go 90, Heritage Live. 90, now go 95. 95, yes, bid 100. It's 95 here in Hong Kong, asking for 100. It advanced now to 100.
下口100。
It's 95, it's in the room, there's 100. He says 110. 110 is the bid, now go 120. It's 110, it's here in the room in Hong Kong, asking for 120. 120, now go 130. Yes, 130 is bid, now go 140. It's a 130, asking for 140.
下口140。
It advanced at a 140. The cut here is 135. Fair warning.
130最后一次。
That's a 130, and that's to bidder 278.
恭喜您。
Lot 154.
$2.
$2 now bid 3. It's 2 asking for 3. 3 and 50 now go 55. 55 is in the room, and 60 goes 65. He says yes, now go 70. 65 is here. He says 75, now go 80. 80 is bid. There's 85. Now go 90. 90 now bid 95. Yes, it's 95. It's okay. 95 is in the room, Heritage Live. I took it there first. Advance out to 100. 100 now bid 110, he says. Go 120. It's 110. Asking for 120 from Heritage Live. There's 120. He says 130. Now bid 140. 130 is in the room. There's 140. Now bid 150. We have it. Let's go 160.
Yes.
160 now bid 170. Yes, now go 180. 180 is next, Heritage Live. Bid 180. It's 180 now. He says 190. Now go 200. 190 is the bid asking for 2. 2 now bid 220. It's 200. It's with Heritage Live asking for 220. 220, he says. 240 is next. Advance out of 240. It's 220. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 240. Advance to 240 or use your cut of 230 if that's available to you. Fair warning. It's 240. Now go 260. Do you want to do cut?
看半天看230
240 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 260. It advanced out of 260. The cut here's 250. Fair warning.
240最后一次
240.
7260.
7260. Lot 155.
One dollar.
It's 1. Now go 2. It's 2. It's 50. Go 55. We have 55. Now bid 60. It's 60. Go 65. Yes. Now go 70. 70 is next, Heritage Live. There's 70 now. Bid 75. He says now go 80. It advanced to 80. 80 is bid. There's 85. Now go 90. 90. There's 95 in the back. Now go 100. 100 now bid 110. 110 now go 120. It's 110 asking for 120. It's 120 now. He says 130. Now go 140.
Yes.
140 go 150. 150 we have. Bid 160 next. 150 is the bid with the gentleman in the back asking for 160. It advanced now to 160. 160 go 170. It's 160 is with Heritage Live asking for 170.
下口
Bid
170
170 to advance. The cut here would be 165. Fair warning.
160最后一次
160. 170 in the back. It's 170 here in the room. And 180 now go 190. 190, yes. Now bid 200. It's 190 asking for 2. Now bid 220. 200 asking for 220. The cut here would be 210. Fair warning here.
200最后一次
200.
There's 7109.
7109. Lot 156.
Looking for 1500.
It's 1500 to get this started, and we have it. Now go 1600. 1500 is bid with Heritage Live. 1600 is in the room. 1700 is next. Now bid 18. He says 18. Now go 1900. 19 now bid 2. It's 1800 now.
I have 19.
And 19 is bid with Heritage Live. Say 2,000. He says 2,000. Now go 22. 22. Now bid 24. 2,200 is bid with Heritage Live. There's the cut of 23 in the room. 24. Now go 26. 26. Now bid 28. 26 is with Heritage Live. Asking for 28 to advance now. Bid 2,800. 26 is the bid. It advanced out of 2,800. 28. Now go 3,000. It's 28 asking for 3. 3 is bid. Now go 32. 3,000 now bid 32. It advanced to 3,200. 32 now bid 34. It's 32 asking for 34. It advanced out of 3,400. It's 3,200. It's with Heritage Live asking for 3,400 to advance. There's 33 on the cut, still asking for 34.
34.
That's bid. Now go 36. 34 now, asking for 3,600. It advanced out of 3,600.
下口3600
3,400 is the bid unless I see 36 or the cut. Fair warning. There's 36 now, asking for 38. 3,600 is the bid, asking for 38 next. Let's advance here at 3,800. The cut here would be 37. There's the cut. Still asking for 38. Bid 3,800.
下口3800
It's 3,700 on the cut, asking for 3,800. Advance to 3,800. Fair warning.
3700最后一次。
3,700.
7158.
7158. Lot 157.
Looking for 1500.
Let's get this started with a bid of 1515. Now go 1600. It's 1500. It's with Heritage Live asking for 16. It advanced out of 1600. 1500 is the bid asking for 16. We have it. There's 17. Now go 18 next. 17 asking for 18. 18 now bid 19. 19 and go 2000. It's 19. There's 2000 now bid 22. 22 go 24. 2200 now asking for 24. It's 25 on the cut. Bid 2600.
下口2600。
It's 2500. It's with Heritage Live on the cut. There's 26 now. Go 28 next. 2600 asking for 28. It advanced to 2800. The cut here would be 27.
28.
28. 3000 is next. Bid 3. 2800 is bid with Heritage Live. There's 3000 now. Go 32. 3000 now. 32. Go 34. 32 asking for 34. It advanced out of 3400. Fair warning.
3200最后一次。
33 on the cut. It advanced out of 3400. 34 go 36. It's 34 now asking for 3600. Advanced to 36. Bid 3600 next or the cut of 35. Fair warning.
3400最后一次。
Bidder
34.
7158.
7158. Lot 158.
Looking for 3000.
3000 to get this started.
3000.
3000 is bid, asking for 32. 3000 now, bid 32. It advanced to 3200. It's 3000 now, bid 32. The cut is 31. Fair warning.
3000最后一次。
3000.
7182.
7182. Lot 159.
Looking for 7500.
Let's get this started with a bid of 7500.
下口
Open this up with your bid of 7500.
下口7500。
Fair warning here.
7500最后一次。
We have it in the room at 7,500. 8,000 is the advance now, but 8. It's here in Hong Kong at 7,500. 8,000 is the advance. Bid 85. The cut here would be 7,750. Fair warning.
7500最后一次。
7,500, and that's bidder 147.
还好。
Congratulations, sir. Lot 160.
Looking for 2500.
Let's get this started with a bid of 2,500.
25.
25. Now go 26. 26 is in the room. It advanced to 28. 26 is here in Hong Kong asking for 2,800 to advance. Bid 28. 28 now go 3,000. 3,000 is the bid asking for 32 next. Yes, we have 32 now, bid 34. He says 34. Go 36. 36 is bid. Now go 38. 38. Yes, now go 4,000.
Yes.
4,000 is bid. Go 42. It's 4,000. Now we have 42. 44 is the advance now. 44. Go 46. He says 46 now, bid 48. 48 now, go 5. 5, yes, now bid 55. It's 500. There's 55 now, bid 6,000. It's 55. It's with Heritage Live. There's the cut of 5750 in the back, asking for 6,000 to advance, and we have 6. Go 65. 6,000 is the bid, asking for 65. It advanced out of 65. It's 6,000, asking for 6,500 or that cut of 6,250. Fair warning.
6000最后一次。
6,000.
That's bidder 7248.
7248. Lot 161.
Looking for 4000.
Let's get this started with 4,000. It's bid 4,000. Now go 42. It's 4,000, asking for 42. 42 is in the room. 44. Now go 46. He says 46 now.
48.
And 48 is bid. Go 5. 5 now. Go 55. 55 go 6,000. It's 55, asking for 6. We have the cut in the room of 5750, and 6,000 is bid. Go 65. 6,000 now. Say 65. Advance to 6,500. It's 6,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 65. The cut here would be 62.50. Fair warning.
6000最后一次，
6,000.
And that's bidder 7261.
7261. Lot 162.
$1.
It's $1. $50 now, bid 55. 50 is the bid asking for 55. Advance now to 55. Fair warning.
50最后一次，
50.
And that's 7164.
7164. Lot 163.
$1.
It's 1 now, bid 2. 1 is bid. There's 2 or 50 now. Go 55. 50 is the bid asking for 55. 50 asking for 55 next. Let's advance here to 55. Fair warning.
50最后一次，
50.
7164.
Bidder 7164. Lot 164.
$1.
It's $1. There's 2, now go 55. It's 50 now, bid 55. 50 is the bid asking for 55. It advanced out of 55. Fair warning.
50最后一次，
50.
7164.
Bidder 7164. Lot 165.
$2.
It's $2 now, bid $3. There's 55. Now go 60. It's 60 now, bid 65. 70 is next, bid 70. 70, he says yes. Go 75. There's 75 and 80 is bid. It's 85. Now go 90. 90 and 95. Go 100. 100, yes. It's 110. 120. 130. Advance to 140. It's 130 and 140 and 150. Now bid 160. It's 160 and 170. Go 180. 170, 180 and 190. Now go 2. 2 is bid. There's 220. Advance to 240. 220 is the bid asking for 240. It advanced out at 240 or the cut of 230. Fair warning. There's 230 and 240. Go 260. 240 now. Bid 260. Advanced out at 260. The cut here would be 250. Fair warning.
260最后一次，
240.
To the internet.
Internet buyer. Lot 166.
62.
62. Now bid 65. It's 62. There's 65 and 70. Now go 75. It's 70 asking for 75 to advance. Now bid the 75. 70 is the bid asking for 75. Fair warning.
70最后一次，
And 75.
75 and 80. Now go 85. It's 80 now asking for 85. Bid 85. Fair warning.
80最后一次，
85. Now go 90. 90 is bid. Go 95. It's 90. It's against you, so you bid 95. 90 is the bid asking for 95. 95. Now 100 is bid. Go 110. 100 is bid asking for 110 next. Let's advance here at 110. It's 100 now, bid 110. Fair warning.
100最后一次，
100.
To the internet.
Internet buyer. Lot 167.
115.
It's 115 now. Go 120. 150 is the bid asking for 120. Fair warning here.
115最后一次，
And 120.
120 now. Go 130. There's 130 now. Bid 140. 130. There's 135 on the cut. It's with Heritage Live asking for 140. That's bid. 150 is next. It advanced to 150. It's 140 now. Bid 150 or that cut of 145. Fair warning.
140最后一次，
140.
7109.
7109. Lot 168.
$1.
$1. Now bid $2. It's 2. It's 50. Now go 55. It's 55 in the room. Now bid 60. It's 55 here in Hong Kong asking for 60 to advance. There's 60. Now go 65. 65. Go 70. It's 65 here in Hong Kong. Bid $70. Advance out of 70. 65 is the bid. There's 70. He says 75. Go 80. 75 is here in Hong Kong. Bid $80. Advance out of 80. Fair warning.
75最后一次，
80 is bid and 85 is in the room. Let's advance now to 90. 85, go 90. 85 asking for 90. Fair warning.
85最后一次，
85, and that's to bidder 278.
恭喜你，
Lot 169.
210.
210, bid 220. He says 220.
30.
And 230 now, but it's 232. Go 240.
下口240，
Yes, we have 260.
On the floor.
It's 260 asking for 280. 270 on the cut, bid 280. It's 270 with Heritage Live. It's on the cut asking for 280. 280 we have now, bid 300. 280 asking for 3. Advance out of 3. The cut here is 290. Fair warning.
280最后一次，
280.
And 3.
300. Now go 320. It's 300 on Heritage Live. Bid 320. The cut's 310.
下口320，
It advanced now. Fair warning.
300最后一次，
300.
7258.
7258. Lot 170.
$6.
It's $6 now. Bid 7. There's $50. There's 55 now. Bid 60. 60 goes 65. It's 65 now. Bid 70. 70 is in the room. Now go 75. It's 75. There's $80 in the back.
85.
And 85 and 90 we have asking for 95. It's 90 here in Hong Kong and 95 he says 100. Now go 110. 100 is in the room. Bid 110. Yes, now go 120. It's 110. It's with the gentleman in the back asking for 130 to advance. Now bid 130. 120 is the bid. There's 130. He says 140. Now go 150. 140 asking for 150. Advance now to 150. 145 on the cut. He says 150. Now bid 160. It's 150 here in Hong Kong asking for 160. Fair warning here.
150
There's 160. Now bid 170. 170 is the bid. 180 is next. Advance here to 180. It's 170 here in Hong Kong asking for 180. The cut here would be 175. Fair warning.
170最后一次，
170. And that's bidder 278.
恭喜您，
Lot 171.
105.
It's 105. Now bid 110. 105 asking for 110. We're on the cut of 105 unless I see 110. Fair warning.
105最后一次，
105.
Give it floor.
Oh, we have it in the room at 110. Thank you.
20.
It's 120 now, bid 130. 120 is the bid. Asking for 130, he says yes. 140 is next. Let's advance here to 140. 130 is here in Hong Kong asking for 140. It advanced now, fair warning.
130
And that's
最后一次，
130 to bidder 278.
恭喜您，
Lot 172.
52.
52, now bid 55. It's 52, go 55. 55 is in the room, now bid 60. 60 now go 65. He says 65, there's 70, now bid 75. 75 and 80, go 85. 85, yes. There's 90, now bid 95. 95, now 100, go 110. He says 110, go 120. It's 110 here in Hong Kong, asking for 120. 120 is bid, now go 130. Yes, 130, now bid 140. 130 asking for 140. It advanced to 140 next. It's 130. It's here in Hong Kong unless I see 140 or the cut. Fair warning. There's 140 now, bid 150. Yes, 150 is bid. Let's go 160. 150 now asking for 160. It's here in Hong Kong unless I hear from you, Heritage Live. Fair warning.
150最后一次，
150. And that's bidder 278.
恭喜您，
Lot 173.
$1.
$1 now bid 2. It's $50 now bid 55. 55 now 60. It's 60 in the room. Now go 65. 60 is it's 65 now bid 70. He says 70 now go 75. 75 now go 80. 80 yes now go 85. 80 is the bid here in Hong Kong. There's 85 with Heritage Live and 90 is bid go 95. 90 asking for 95 now 100 we have go 110. It's 100 asking for 110 next. Advance here to 110. 110 now bid 120. Yes, now go 130. It's 120 now bid 130. 130 go 140. He says 140 now bid 150. 140 is the bid. There's 150. He says 160 now go 170. 160 asking for 170. 170 now bid 180. 180 now go 2. Nope, 190. 180 is the bid asking for 190. It advance here to 190. Or fair warning.
180最后一次，
And that's 180. And we have 185. Now bid 190. It's 185. It's with Heritage Live on the cut. 190 is in the room. Now go 2. It's 190 asking for 200. 200 now go 220. It's 200 now bid 220. It's with Heritage Live at 200 asking for 220 or the cut. Fair warning.
200最后一次。
200.
Bidder 7258.
7258. Lot 174.
31.
31. Now go 32. It's 50. Go 55. It's a prior 50 now bid 55. 50 is the bid. Advance out of 55 or 55 we have in the room. Now go 60. It's 55 here in the room asking for 60. Fair warning.
55最后一次。
55. That's bidder 278. Lot 175.
$23. 50. Prior.
It's a prior 50 now bid 55. 50 asking for 55. 55 now bid 60. 60 goes 65. It's 65 here in the room asking for 70. 65 we have. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 72 advance. Fair warning. 70 now bid 75. He says 75. Now go 80. 75 is the bid asking for 80. 80 we have now bid 85. Yes, now go 90 Heritage Live. Bid 90. 85 is here in the room asking for 90 next. Bid 90. 90 is bid. Now 95. Go 100. 95 is the bid. It's here. There's 100. Now go 110. 110 now bid 120. 110 asking for 120. 120 now go 130. 130, yes, now bid 140. It's 130 now asking for 140. So 130 now bid 140. Yes, now go 150. 150 we have in the room. 160 is the advance now. Bid 160. It's 150. It's in the back asking for 160 or the cut. Fair warning.
150最后一次。
160 now bid 170. 160 is with Heritage Live asking for 170. 170, yes. Go 180 next. Is 170 asking for 180? I know we're all very tired. It's 170 asking for 180. Fair warning.
170最后一次。
That's 170, and that's bidder 278.
恭喜你。
I could go 5 more hours.
Stop it right
Yeah.
now. Lot 176.
$2.
$2 now bid 3. It's $2. There's $3. There's $50 now bid 55. 50 is the bid. There's 55 now. 60 is in the room now. Go 65. It's 60 here in Hong Kong asking for 65. 65. He says 70. Now bid 75. It's 70. It's here in Hong Kong asking for 75 to advance. Now bid 75. It's 70 in the back. Fair warning.
70最后一次。
That's 70 to bidder 278.
恭喜你。
Lot 177.
$1.
$1 is bid now asking for 2. It's 2. It's 50 now bid 55. 50 is the bid asking for 55. 50 go 55. Fair warning.
50最后一次。
50.
7164.
7164. You just want me to finish it? Okay. This will be my last lot with you all for this evening. It's lot 178.
430.
430 now bid 440.
440.
440 go 460 now bid 480. 460 is the bid. There's 470 and 480 now go 500.
I think you tried 500.
It's 500 now bid 550. 550 is in the room. 600 is the advance now bid 600. 600 we have. Let's go 650. He says 650 now bid 7. It's 650 asking for 7. 7 now bid 750. Yes, now go 800. 750 is here in Hong Kong asking for 800 next. Let's advance here to 8. Now go 850. He says 850 now bid 9. 850 is here in Hong Kong asking for 9 from you, Heritage Live. 9 is bid. Say 950. 950, yes. Now go 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 bid 1,100. 1,100 is bid in the room. Now go 1,200. It's 1,100 asking for 12. 1,150 on the cut. Bid 1,200. Yes, we have 12. Now go 13. It's 12 asking for 13. 13 now bid 1,400. It's 13 is with Heritage Live and 14 is in the room. Advance now to 1,500. 14 is bid. Let's go 15. There's 15 now. Say 16. Yes, now bid 1,700. Back to you, Heritage Live. It's 1,600 here in Hong Kong asking for 17. Advance that is 1,700. The cut here is 1,650. Fair warning.
1600的最后一次，
1,600 it is. And that's to bidder 278. And with that,
恭喜您
Craig will close out this session.
Thank you, Emily. All right, let's conclude tonight's sale. I have lot 179.
270.
I have 270 now. What about 280? 280 now. What about 300? I got 300. Do I see 320? I have now 340. I have 320 here in the room. Do I see 340? 340 now. What about 360? 360 now. What about 380? I have 380. I've got 360 here in the room now. What about 380? 370. I need 380. Yes, at 380 now. What about 400? 400 to advance. I've got 400 now. What about 420? 420 now. What about 440? 440 now. What about I've got 444? What about 460? Yes, at 460 now. What about 480? I have 480 now. 500. Yes, at 500 now. 550.
Yes.
I have 550. 600. 600 now. What about 650?
Yes.
I have 650 now. What about 700? 700 now. What about 750?
Yes.
I have 750. 800 now. What about 850? Heritage Live.
50.
I have 850. 900. 900 now. What about 950? I have 950. What about 1,000? Yes, at 1,000 now. 1,100. 1,100 to advance. I have 1,100 now. What about 12? 12. Yes, I've got now 12. What about 1,300? 1,300 now. What about 1,300 with? I have 1,200 here in Hong Kong. Do I see 1,300 with you? Heritage Live. I'm going to say fair warning then.
1200最后一次，
I've got 13. Do I see 14? I have 13 with Heritage Live. I have 14 now here in the room. I need 40. I need 1,500 from you to advance Heritage Live. I'm going to say fair warning. I have 15. Do I see 16? I have a cup bid here now at 1,550. Do I see 1,600? I have 16 now. What about 17? I have 17 now. What about 1,800 Heritage Live? I'm going to call fair warning. What 18 now? What about 19? 19 now. What about 2,000? I need 2,000 to advance Heritage Live. I'm going to call fair warning then at 1,900 here in Hong Kong.
1000
I have 2. Now I need 22. 22 now. What about 24? 24. Fair warning then at 2,200 here in Hong Kong.
2200最后一次，
I have 23 on the cut now. 24. I've got 24 now. What about 26? 26 to advance. Fair warning at 24 here in Hong Kong.
2400最后一次，
And we'll make it 24.
先是
26 now. What about 28? 28 to advance. I've got 28 now. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance Heritage Live. I'm going to say fair warning then at 2,800 here in Hong Kong.
2800最后一次，
And we'll make it 2,800.
恭喜牌号147
Bidder 147. I want lot 180.
2,000.
I have 2,000 now. I need 2,200. 2,200 to advance. My book bidder has it at 2,000. I need 2,200 now. I have 2,200 here in the room now. I have a prior of 22. Do I see 24? I've got 24 now. What about 26? 2,600 to advance. I've got 26 now. What about 28? 28 now. What about 3,000 Heritage Live?
Yes.
They say yes at 3 now. 32. 32. I have 34.
Yes.
I have 34. 36. 36 now. 38.
Yes.
38 now. 4,000. 4,000 now. What about 42?
42.
I have 42 now. What about 44? I have a cut bid here at 43 in the room now. What about 4,400? Heritage Live. I have 44 now. 46. Heritage Live has it at 44. I need 4,600 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning
4400最后一次，
at 44 with Heritage Live. I will make
4400最后一次，
I will make it 4,400.
And that's 7248.
7248. Lot 181.
$1.
I have $1.
50.
$50 now. What about 55? $55 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning at $50.
50最后一次，
I will make it $50.
And that's 7164.
7164. Lot 182.
$16.
I have $16 now. I've got 50 now. What about 55? 55 now. 60. I have $55. I need 60 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at $55.
55最后一次，
And we have 60 in the room. I have 60 now. What about 65? 65. 65. I have 70. I have 70 in the room now, 75.
75.
I have 75 now. What about 80? 80 now 85. 85 to advance.
85.
85 I have now 90. 90 I have now. What about 95?
95.
95 now 100. I have 100 now. What about 110 Heritage Live? 110. Last call at 100 here in the room.
100最后一次，
110.
110 now 120. 120. Fair warning that at 110 with Heritage Live,
110最后一次，
and we'll make it 110.
That's better. 7258.
7, 2, 5, and 8. A stunning, extensive, complete money tree here, lot 183.
2,500.
2,500 I have now, 2,600. 2,600, I have 2,600 in the back of the round, 28 now. What about 3,000? I have 2,800 now, 3,000 now. I've got a prior. I have a prior of 3,000 coming at 32. 3,200 now. What about 3,400? My book better, my floor better has it at, there we go now, 34 now, 36. 36 now, 38, Heritage Live.
38.
38 now, 4,000. 4,000 and 42.
42.
42 now, what about 44? 44 now, 46.
46.
46 now, what about 48? 48 I have now, what about 5,000?
Yes.
I have 5,055. I have 55 now, 6.
6,000.
I have 6 now, 65 in the back of the room now, 7,000, Heritage Live.
7.
I have 7 now, what about 75? So yes, I have yes at 75 in the back of the room now. What about 8,000, Heritage Live?
Yes.
8,085.
85.
85 now, 9,000. My Heritage Life better has it at 85. I need 9,000 to advance or cut bid.
9.
I have 9 now, and now 95.
95.
95, 10,000.
下口是10000，
97.
I have 97.50 on the cut now, 10,000.
下口是10000，
I have 10 now. What about 11? My Heritage Life better has it at 10,000. I need 11,000 to advance. I have a cut bid here in the back of the room at 10,000 now, 11,000.
下口11000，下口是11000，
My floor bidder has it at 10.5 Heritage Drive, jumping at 11,000.
下口是11000，
I'm going to say fair warning at 10,500 here in the back of the room in Hong Kong.
10500最后一次，
I will make that 10,500. Bidder number 278. Congratulations. All right, lot 184.
2,100.
2,100 I have now. What about 22?
22.
22 I've got now. 24. I have 24 in the back of the room now. What about 26? 26 now. What about 28? 28 now. What about 3,000? I have 3. What about 32? 32 now. 34. I have 34 now. What about 36?
Bid.
I have 36 now. 38.
38.
38, 4,000. My Heritage Life Bidder has it at, I've got 4,000 in the back of the room now. What about 4,200? There we go at 42 now. What about 44?
下口4400，
I have a cut bid at 43 now. I'm still looking for 4,400. I have 44 now, 46. 46, yes. Now, what about 48?
Yes.
48 now, 5,000. You have a cut bid at 49. I have a 5 now. What about 5,500? I have 55 now, 6.
下口6000，
My bid is at, I have a cut bid here in the back of the room at 57.50 now, 6. 6 I have now, 6,500. 65 now, 7.
7.
7 I have, 75.
下口7500，
My Heritage Life Bidder has it at 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance. I have a cut bid here in the room at 72.50. Still, I've got 75. What about 8?
8.
8 I have now, 85. I've got a cut bid here at 82.50. I need 85.
下口8500，
85.
85 now, 9.
9.
9 I have, 95.
下口9500，
We are at 9,000 with Heritage Life. Do I see 9,500 to advance?
92.
92.50 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 9,500.
下口9500，
I'm going to say fair warning then at 92.50 on the cut with Heritage Live.
95.
95 now, 10. 10,000.
下口10000，
Last call at 9,500.
9500最后一次，
Now 10. What about 11? 11,000.
下口11000，
Fair warning at 10,000.
10000最后一次，
We'll make it 10,000.
And that's 7107.
7107. Lovely. Lot 185.
Looking for 2,500.
I'm looking for 2,500 to start me. I got 25 now. What about 2,600? My book bidder has it at 20. I have it in the back at 26 now. What about 28? 28 now. 3,000. I have 28 here. I need 3,000. 3,000 I have now. What about 32? 32 now. What about 34? I've got 34 now. What about 36? 36 now. I have 36. I need 38. 38 I've got now. 4,000. 42. 42 I have now. 44. 44. 46. 46 now. 48. 48 now. 5. 5 now. 55. 55. 6,000. 6 I have now. 65. 65. 7. 7. 75. 75. 8. 8. 8. 85. 85. 9. 9. 9. 95. 95. 10. 10 I have now. 11,000. My book bidder has it at 10,000. I need 11,000 here to advance, or a cut bid at 10.5.
下口11000.
I'm going to say fair warning then at 10. I have 10,500 on the cut. That clears the book. I'm looking for 11. 11 I have now. What about 12? 12.
下口12000.
I'm going to say fair warning at 11,000 unless I see an advance at 12.
11000最后一次.
We'll make it 11,000.
7262.
7262. Thank you. A lot 186.
303.
I have $303.
320.
320, 340. I have 320. Do I see 340?
下口340.
I have 340 here in the room. What about 360?
Yes.
I have 360, 380. 380.
380.
380, 400.
4.
I have 400 now, 420.
420.
420 now, 440.
440.
440 now, 460.
460.
460, 480.
480.
480, 500.
500.
550.
550.
550, 600.
600.
600, 650.
650.
650, 700. My current bid is at 650. Do I see 700? Last call.
675.
675 on the cut. Still looking for 7. 7 now, 750. Last call at 700.
700最后一次.
That will make it 700.
Bidders. Oh, nope. Have a delayed bid.
Delayed bid of
750.
750 now, 8. 800. Last call at 750. I'll make it 750.
7196.
7196. Lot 187.
1,600.
1600. What about 17?
下口1700.
My book bidder has it at 16. Do I see 17?
下口1700.
17 now. What about 18?
18.
18 now, 19. My current bid is at 18 now, 19. What about 2,000?
2.
I have 2 now, 22. 2,200 to advance here.
21.
21 on the cut, still looking for 22. Fair warning at 21 on the cut.
2100最后一次.
22, 24. 2,400 to advance.
23.
23 on the cut, now still looking for 24.
下口2400.
Last call.
2300最后一次.
24, 26. 20, 26, 28.
下口2800.
Fair warning then at 2,600.
2600最后一次.
28.
28 now, 3,000. 3,000 to advance.
下口3000.
3.
3 now, what about 32?
下口3200.
32.
下口3200.
Last call then at 3,000.
3000最后一次.
Oh, 32 now, 34. 3,400. Fair warning at 3,200.
3200最后一次.
We'll make it 3,200.
7253.
7253. All right, lot 188.
22. I have 260.
260 now, 280. 280 in the room now. What about? I have a prior of 280. What about 300? 300. Yes, that clears the book now. 300. I need 320. You have it at 300.
300是您的.
320 now. 340.
下口340.
340 now. What about 360? I have
340是你的.
350. What about 360?
下口360.
That I've 360 now. What about 380?
下口380，
380, 400.
下口
400,
400，
yes. What about 420?
420.
420 now, 440.
下口440，
Last call then at 420.
420最后一次，
440.
440 now, 460.
460.
460 now, 480. Last call at 460.
480.
480, 500.
500.
500, 550. I have 550. Did you bid at 550? 550 in the back of the room now, 600.
550可以吗？
I have 550 in the back of the room now, 600.
Bid.
600 now, 650.
下口650，
I'm going to say fair warning then at 600.
600最后一次，
Then we'll make that 600. 650. What about 7?
下口700，
700.
下口700，
Last call at 650.
650最后一次，
Now we'll make it 650.
7249.
7249. Low 189.
575.
575 on the cut, looking for 600.
下口600，
600.
600 prior.
600. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 650.
下口650，
650.
657.
下口700，
Last call at 650. 700, 750.
下口750，
Fair warning, then it's I have 725 on the cut. Still looking for 750. 750 now, 800.
下口800，
800.
下口
8 I have 850.
下口850，
850.
850 I have now, 900.
下口900，
Last call at 850.
850最后一次，
We'll make it 850.
Oh, no, delete.
A delayed bid of 900, 950. 950 to advance.
925.
925 on the cut. Still looking for 950.
下口950，
I have 950 here in the back of the room now, 1000.
下口1000，
是哪一个？不是倒挂，这个我过啊，我看错。
You-
place the wrong bid.
You placed the wrong bid? All right, that takes us back to 925, right, Erica? Okay, I see. All right, we have the cut bid. Heritage Live has the cut bid at 925, looking for 950. Fair warning then at 925.
925最后一次，
We'll make it 925.
Bidder 7181.
7181. All right, the last lot of the session, this incredible collection, the W&L collection. It is lot 190. What we got?
1150.
1150. I have 1200 in the back of the room. I have 30 now. What about 40?
1000是网络的
Now I have
14
14.
你1500
Now I have 15 with Heritage Live. Now do I
网
have
络已经
16?
出了1500了，1600可以吗？1600，this is okay。
16. He wants 16?
Yes。
He wants 16. Now I have a prior.
网络已经出了1600。
Now I need 1700. My book bidder has it at 1600. I need 1700 to advance.
网络已经出了1600，你要的话下一
I have
口
1650 now, still looking for 17.
下口是1700，
I'm going to call fair warning then. I have 17 here in the room. Now 18.
下口是1800，
1750.
I have 1750 on the cut. Do I have 18?
下口是1800，
Last call at 1750 on the cut.
1750最后一次，
And we'll make it 1750.
And that's bidder 7255.
7255. Right. Thank you very much for coming. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that includes the incredible collection we just offered of the W&L collection. We say thank you for your participation, all of you, and at home on Heritage Live. Congratulations also to the winning bidders, and special thanks to all the participants. We have session 3 coming up tomorrow. The fun never stops at Heritage Live. Join us again tomorrow at 10 o'clock for session 3. Thank you so much for joining us. Good night.